Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Regardless of where you are in the world, God bless you, my friends. Valmont, congratulations on first, and welcome in. Welcome in, Starberry. Welcome in, Blake. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get... I mean, it's a fairly simple name. I'm surprised that he couldn't remember it. Also, in answer to the two questions, one, would I have preferred Giuseppe? No, cease, Valmont. And Star, I'm doing well enough today. How are you? How are you all doing? If y'all have any prayer requests, let me know. We will be getting started here shortly on it. So now is your opportunity. If there are any requests, let me know. Wait, what am I sure about? Uh-oh, now I'm worried. You could make me an honorary Italian. Well, I'm glad that he enjoys my playlist, and I mean Tarshish also works. I'm surprised that that would be the part he'd remember. That's the harder part to remember typically, but I mean, I suppose it is a more unique name, so as you don't typically hear Tarshish. So fair enough. Or she's no. She's trying to turn me into an Italian. Can't I at least have like one of the fancier names? Can't I be like Caesar Augustus? Can't I get the old Roman names? Those were better. Come on. Come on. That's only fair. I'll become an Italian if you let me be Roman, specifically. Nope, it's Italian. Oh, no. This is sad. This is so sad. I've been robbed. Your back's hurting like crazy? And you're speaking out publicly on your apartment building tomorrow? What do you mean? Like you're like on stream, or are you talking like in real life? You going to some kind of event or something? It's literally the Italian form of the name Joseph. Wah. This is so sad. A press conference? Oh. Well, fair enough. I don't think I've been involved in a press conference, so good luck with that. Hope you're ready to do some public speaking. I believe in you, friend. And yes, we will certainly have you in our prayers then. Oh yeah, and remember, whoever said the advice for public speaking is to just imagine the crowd naked or in their underwear, that person is a degenerate, and it doesn't work. Don't use that strategy. It don't work. It do not help. However, for today, we will be starting here in but a moment. I don't think that's actually it. There it is. Okay. So, we'll be doing a prayer here momentarily, after which we will read our verse of the day coming from Hebrews 11:6. And then we will carry on with Ecclesiastes 6. You talk for a living. I mean, yeah, I would very much expect a backlash for it from the administration, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So I believe in you, friend. You will do just fine. However, I do believe we can now get started, shall we? Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds to the good word, that you provide us guidance and discernment send guidance and discernment to us today, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in some event in our day-to-day lives. I ask that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians and renew our strength. We live in a world full of worldly temptations all about us, and so many people that want to see us torn down. And I ask that you give us the strength that we need to resist that temptation and to fight the good fight. I ask that you lay your healing hands on us. You know each and every one of our struggles, whether we'll admit them out loud or not. You know each and every one of them. In particular, we lift up Starberry and her physical ailment, that it should recede and that you give her strength and the words that she needs tomorrow. Of course, we also lift up Valmont and her family's prayer for success in the acquisition of land, that it be good land for them, a good place for them to have their family, and her unspoken prayer as well. You know each and every one of them. But above all, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools. And I ask that your will be done here on earth, and that we may understand our small part in it. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right. So, our verse of the day coming from Hebrews 11:6. But without faith it is impossible to please him. For he that cometh to God must believe that he is, and that he is a rewarder of them that diligently seek him. That's a good one. It seems somewhat obvious at times, but if it's in here, then there's someone that needs to hear it. And to be honest, I think while it sounds obvious, it's perhaps not quite so obvious in practice. I think a lot of us can sometimes struggle with our faith. Even the most devout Christians at times struggle with it. But God will reward you in ways that you cannot possibly imagine. And I do not mean in the way that prosperity gospel preachers preach, but you know my opinion on them. So now for Ecclesiastes 6. A much shorter one than yesterday, but there is an evil which I have seen under the sun, and it is common among men. A man to whom God hath given riches, wealth, and honor, so that he wanteth nothing for his soul of all that he desireth. Yet God giveth him not power to eat thereof, but a stranger eateth it. This is vanity, and it is an evil disease. If a man beget 100 children, and live many years, so that his days of years may be many, and his soul be not filled with good, and also that he have no burial, I say that an untimely birth is better than he. For he cometh not in with vanity, and departeth in darkness, and his name shall be covered with darkness. Moreover, he hath not seen the sun, nor known anything. This hath more rest than the other. Yea, though he live 1,000 years twice told, yet hath he seen no good. Do not all go to one place. All the labor of a man is for his mouth, and yet the appetite is not filled. For what hath the wise more than the fool? What hath the poor that knoweth to walk before the living? Better is the sight of the eye than the wandering of the desire. This is also vanity and vexation of spirit. That which hath been is named already, and it is known that it is man. Neither may he contend with him that is mightier than he. Seeing there may be many things that increase vanity, what is the man the better? For who knoweth what is good for man in this life? All the days of his vain life which he spendeth as a shadow. For who can tell a man what shall be after him under the sun? Oh, okay, so I did two hopefully stealthy mutes during there to cover my violent sneezing that just occurred. But, a good lesson, though, a good lesson. It definitely gets into that whole what is better, to be a man that is rich and know not want, or to be a man that is poor but to know God. And anyone who reads the good word will know that answer. It is better to have nothing at all to your name here on earth, so long as you know that your name is in the book of life. If you've achieved that, you've achieved more than even the wealthiest man on earth could ever hope to, if he does not find his name in the book. So, however, let's see, pop down here to this one. That one. There we go. All right. So, I have found some more videos for us, and we shall go over them. Starting with Samsung's dangerous dominance over South Korea, because I find it very interesting.
Geographically speaking, South Korea should be poor. Fractionally larger than the state of Indiana, South Korea isn't big, and unlike Indiana, it's not agriculturally productive. The nation is rugged and steep to the extent that only 22% of its land is actually arable. Worse still, this rocky disposition doesn't make up for its agricultural shortcomings through any sort of mineral wealth. South Korea has coal, but not much, as it ranks 49th globally in proven reserves, far behind even its dirt-poor neighbor to the north. And perhaps most problematic is the fact that the country's 81st in the world in natural gas reserves and is tied dead last in oil with none at all.
Oh.
And all of these are only the domestic challenges.
What is the plan today? So, we're doing things a little bit as per usual, I suppose. By the seat of my pants, we're doing as things come up. So if there's something you would like to play, I'm certainly open to it. However, I do at least want to watch this video and the other video I had queued up because they both are immensely interesting to me and get very much into the nerdy side of what I want or what I'm into. However, I have also reinstalled 2 games that I am considering potentially playing on stream, but no guarantee on those yet. But, Star, if you're asking because you want to play Helldivers or something, feel free to let me know what it is that you're thinking of. Perhaps we shall get into some shenanigans.
And the region's a who's who of past and present powerhouses. Squeezed through history by empires around it and limited natural resources, South Korea should be poor. But it's not. It's rich. By nominal GDP, South Korea has the 10th largest economy in the world, a fact that has much to do with a single company. Before there was a Republic of Korea, and before there was a war to define the economic doctrine of Korea, there was a grocery trading shop in the southern city of Daegu that dealt in fish and noodles and went by the name of Samsung. While the shop's owner, Lee Byung-choi, couldn't have known it in 1938, his business would soon serve as the backbone of one of the most dramatic economic transformations of the 20th century.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do some diving.
To call the Miracle on the Han River. Now, miracle is a bit of a misnomer. Ultimately, what took South Korean GDP from here to here on a 100-fold growth over 40 years was extraordinary, but also explainable. It was a function of successful long-term planning combining forces with savvy opportunists. It was also, in part, a function of the fact that in 1950, South Korea nearly ceased to exist at all. By August of that year, South Korean forces had little land left to defend after the communist North had taken all but this corner of the peninsula. From a southern perspective, it was the bleakest point in the war. But war, and South Korea's reversal of fortunes in the years that followed, created opportunity. In the midst of the Korean War's wreckage, Lee pivoted. In 1953, with leftover Japanese colonial assets selling for cents on the dollar, and much of South Korea's already meager industrial infrastructure in ruin, Lee launched Choi Jidang, a sugar refinery, then, in the year following, Choi Majik, a wool mill, both under what could now be considered the Samsung Group. For Lee, it was a logical progression, as South Koreans desperately needed everyday products and food, while South Korea's first president, Syngman Rhee, had begun funneling international aid to allied industrialists in hopes of reducing reliance on imports. Rhee's government funded the construction of facilities and the importation of raw sugar for Lee's new projects, and soon, with few to compete with in a war-torn nation, and after a few timely expansions, the Samsung Group became the nation's 4th largest borrower. With cozy political connections and a stronghold over critical industry, the Samsung Group took off. In the years that followed, it acquired Enkook Fire and Marine Insurance and Chohung Bank, while also becoming a major shareholder in 4 other banks. Less than a decade after acquiring that first sugar refinery, Samsung was the peninsula's most powerful conglomerate, and Lee's net worth was estimated to represent 19% of all South Korean wealth. The company had burst into a massive success. The problem was, while South Korea had distributed Western recovery funds and done away with feudal land practices, South Koreans were still poor, and the country was still overwhelmingly agricultural and underdeveloped, issues that came to a head when the military overthrew Rhee's government in 1961. South Korea's economic rise began under a new leader, Park Chung-hee. With a laser-like focus on expanding industrial exports and maximizing South Korea's human capital, GDP growth shot skyward, only dipping under 9% annually on 3 occasions from 1963 to 1978. Driving this growth more than anything were the conglomerates. While Park had publicly stated plans of crushing Korean monopolies that rose through shady dealings in the post-war period during his rise to power, his presidency took a different approach. Rather than breaking the conglomerates up, he assigned them the exportation era's most critical task: getting Korean-made goods to the wider world. With the government providing cheap steel, a plethora of subsidies, lenient loans, and tax breaks to major manufacturers, the likes of Samsung, LG, Hyundai, and SK Group did just that, expanding vertically and horizontally. These family-controlled, government-aided corporate groups came to be known as chaebols, a term that entered common Korean parlance during the 60s and 70s as the institutions grew. In the 70s and 80s, chaebols dominated, pulling the South Korean economy up as they pushed their products out to the world. Samsung launched TVs, then semiconductors, then mobile phones for export. Hyundai sold cars on the international market, and LG opened up a factory in Huntsville, Alabama. Though South Korean citizens came to argue over the role of chaebols in politics and society, what wasn't up for debate was the remarkably positive impacts they had on everyday standards of life. Life expectancy doubled from 1950 to 1990, while infant mortality cratered to less than a tenth of what it was at the war's end. All the while, chaebols showed no sign of slowing. Through the turn of the century, South Korea's GDP continued to grow, and even with the death of Lee Bong-choi in 1987, Samsung continued to expand globally and dominate domestically under the guidance of his son, Lee Kung-hee. Today, just 7 decades on from the company's prescient pivot, South Korea is Samsung, and Samsung is South Korea. For the average resident, it's a relationship with a corporation as deep as that with the government itself, perhaps best demonstrated through a single eye-popping statistic. Year after year, just about 20% of the entire nation's GDP is made up of Samsung Group revenue.
That's
the only single entity that
insanity.
can rival that is the South Korean government, whose spending typically makes up 20 to 25% of GDP. This staggering degree of economic concentration makes even the most extreme examples in the rest of the world appear routine. Japan's biggest company, Toyota, accounts for about 5% of GDP, while the US's Walmart sits at just 2.5%. An entire fifth of an economy being attributed to a single company, especially a single company controlled by a single family in a major advanced diversified economy, is absolutely unparalleled, even at a global scale. Undoubtedly, this exceptional centrality permeates into everyday life. Young people, and especially their parents, tend to fixate on the singular path towards becoming the so-called Samsung man. It's considered the pinnacle of success to have passed all the academic and social hurdles necessary to be deemed worthy to work at the country's largest company, and therefore this idealistic vision is encapsulated across South Korean society. Characters in pursuit of a position at the company even borders on cliché as a plot point in the country's film and television. Just as American youth might fixate on moving to LA to make it into Hollywood or living in New York to break into big business, Korean kids prepare their entire childhood to apply for the opportunity to pack into testing centers along with 100,000 others to take the biannual Samsung aptitude test, hoping to score high enough to get recruiters' attention. Hundreds of thousands won't even be allowed to take the test, then all but a few thousand won't advance past it, leaving legions of disappointed youth who move on to the next layer in the social hierarchy of careers, working for the smaller, lesser chaebols like Hyundai or LG. For those that don't succeed there, they move on to the country's small and medium-sized employers, a fact they will try to hide from extended family and friends due to its characterization as failure. This centrality of focus can perhaps be attributed partially to the extent that Samsung has permeated into South Korean life. When you buy a smartphone in South Korea, you buy it from Samsung. When you need life insurance in South Korea, you purchase a policy with Samsung. When you take the ferry in South Korea, you step onto a ship built by Samsung. When you go to the theme park in South Korea, you once again pay your money to Samsung. This convoluted, seemingly scattershot structure of the conglomerate is reflective of the way that Samsung has followed and captured opportunity wherever it exists through history, and has actually been a critical factor in the Lee family's continued grip on power. Today, there are 59 major Samsung affiliate companies, although, like many aspects of Samsung's ownership structure, this is a soft, subjective definition, as so much of the way in which control is held across the empire is soft and subjective. But let's say there were just 2 affiliates, one of which wholly owned by the Lee family, one of which wholly owned by outside investors, both worth $50 million respectively. Now, most major business decisions are settled with a simple majority, meaning to approve a budget for the next year, for example, just 50% worth of shareholders plus 1 needs to vote affirmatively. So that's to say, 49.9% of the E family ownership in the first affiliate is effectively worthless from a control perspective, at least for most decisions. So what they could do is sell that 49.9%, buy 49.9% of the other affiliate, then use a tiny bit of extra cash to get up to 50% plus 1 ownership of both affiliates. It's essentially the same amount of money invested, but 2 companies under E family control instead of 1. But now using their control of both of these companies, they could instruct each to use annual operating profit to buy up 50% plus 1 ownership in a third affiliate, rather than paying it back to themselves and the other owners, which would be subject to income tax. And while they wouldn't directly own the third affiliate, they would control it because they control the first 2 affiliates, which control the third. And even then, while 50% plus one ownership is technically needed for control, in practice it's often overkill as it only becomes relevant in a case of complete dissent by every other shareholder, which is rare, especially when one has generated the degree of cult of personality that the E family has. So the E family might only need 30 or 40% direct or indirect control of a given affiliate if another 10 or 20% is owned by trustworthy, allied, outside investors. Through the decades, these and other systems have compounded to create this: a scattered, convoluted web of ownership that can confuse even the savviest financial analysts, but ultimately results in what matters to the Lee family most: complete control of the entire empire. But these structures are tenuous, especially when someone dies. South Korea has one of the highest inheritance taxes in the world.
Oh God.
50%. That means that 50% of the value of assets goes to the government when they're passed from one generation to the next.
I'm sorry, what? You work your entire life, and when you die, the government's like, give half. Half is mine now. That is insane. Oh my God. I don't even know where to start on that. I think I'd probably launch a revolution. Oh yeah, at that point it's like, nah, I'm just gonna relocate my company outside of Korea when I'm about to die. That way my kid can have more than half of what I created throughout my entire life. What? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Therefore, if Lee Kung-hee, for example, passed $5 billion in shares to his son, Lee Jae-young, the heir would have to find some $2.5 billion to pay the government, which he likely could only do by selling $2.5 billion worth of shares, therefore losing the voting power that they bestow. This hypothetical started to feel far more concrete in May of 2014 due to this: the heart attack of Lee Kung-hee. The chairman survived, but only barely. As he sat comatose in a hospital bed at the Samsung Medical Center for days, weeks, months, and eventually years, his children were thrown into a power struggle as they used the time to craft a plan that would keep Samsung in family control after paying inheritance taxes upon their father's inevitable and seemingly impending death. This was difficult, the numbers were tough, and so it required some creativity. Perhaps too much. Two of the most critical links in the E family ownership web were Samsung Construction and Trading, or CNT, and Choi Industries, each of which, as two of the oldest Samsung affiliates, acted primarily as de facto holding companies of sorts. The E family control of CNT, and therefore electronics, engineering, chemicals, and the other affiliates partially owned by CNT, was fading as outside, increasingly hostile investors continued to buy in. If Lee Kung-hee never awoke from his coma, the 50% inheritance tax would be a death blow, and the house of cards would crumble. Therefore, a plan. They'd merge CNT and Choi. While quantifying their control of each is difficult due to the extent of their soft, informal control, what's important to know is that E control of Choi was much stronger than that of CNT, so what would make the restructuring productive for them would be if it overvalued Choi and undervalued CNT, so that post-merger, they'd effectively end up with more relative control over the new combined de facto holding company, and therefore more control over the entire empire without having spent a cent. So they proposed exactly that. An objectively bad deal. One CNT share would convert to 0.35 Choi shares. CNT shareholders, and specifically its largest, American hedge fund Elliott, started campaigning against the merger, arguing that Choi was objectively worth about $3.42 billion, but a merger ratio of 0.35 inflated its value to $4.08 billion, effectively gifting hundreds of millions of dollars in value to the E's straight from the pockets of CNT shareholders. It was an unbelievably good deal for the family, but they couldn't do it alone. Unlike most business decisions, which the E family could directly control through their de facto simple majority, mergers and acquisitions require supermajority approval of 2/3 of shareholders. They could get most of the way there themselves, but to push it over the edge, they needed to convince CNT shareholders to vote against their own interests. But there was one whale. The single largest outside shareholder, with 11.6% of ownership, was the South Korean National Pension Service, which was run by the Ministry of Health and Welfare, which was run by the South Korean government, which at the time was run by President Park Geun-hye. That's to say, if they could get to President Park, she might be able to get to the pension service. Conveniently, they had a back door. Longtime Park confidant and daughter of an influential cult leader, Choi Soon-si. It was an open secret among South Korea's power brokers that Choi, despite holding no official position in Park's government, exerted deep influence over the president's decision-making, even to the extent of picking out outfits, editing speeches, and making specific policy propositions. On the surface, Choi worked as the owner of an Italian restaurant in Seoul's ritzy Gangnam neighborhood. But politicians and business people were often seen walking up to the third floor to her office, where she solicited donations for two nonprofits she had set up. The Mir and K Sports Foundations, supposedly dealing with cultural exchanges and sports-related projects, but in practice...
Also, why is it always cults? Why are there always cults? How is it every time you get involved with business and politics, you always inevitably stumble upon a cult? It always happens. I don't get it.
...is acting as the top of the funnel in a complex, globe-spanning money laundering scheme. Samsung, at the direction of Lee Jae-young, donated a combined $36 million to Choi's foundations, and while still little is known about the specific inner workings, soon after, the state pension fund voted in favor of C&T and Choi's merger, the measure passed, the two companies combined, and the Yi family shored up control of the Samsung empire into the next generation. Of course, we now know about this. We know how Park influenced the pension fund, we know how Choi influenced Park, and we know how Lee Jae-young influenced Choi. Clearly, the secret was spilled, a massive scandal erupted, Park was impeached and jailed, Lee Jae-young was indicted and jailed, but today, everything's pretty much back to normal. Park was pardoned and freed in 2021, then 1 year later, so too was Lee Jae-young, and as of October 27th, 2022, following the death of his father in 2020 after years in that hospital bed, Lee Jae-young was appointed chairman of the Samsung Group. Social order was returned. The Yi family power was maintained. This is a familiar refrain. In fact, Lee Jae-young's legal troubles are practically a mirror image of his father's from a decade before. Lee Kung-hee was sentenced to 3 years in jail in 2008 for, among other things, bribery, but only 1 year later was pardoned by the president so that he could remain on the International Olympic Committee and shepherd South Korea's bid for the 2018 Games through. Well, that was the publicly stated reason. Lee Kung-hee was later revealed to have used bribery to convince the president to pardon him for his bribery charges. Similar justifications were used in summer 2022 with the...
Okay, I have to say, there is a certain level of boldness to go to jail for bribery and then be like, I know how to get out of this charge of bribery. I'm going to bribe the person that can pardon me. Man just was like, nope, money will work. There's a problem, money, throw money at it.
The pardon of Lee Jae-young.
Good lord.
Samsung, South Korean business groups, and even the US Chamber of Commerce had been lobbying for years for a pardon, and while on parole, Lee still acted as de facto leader of Samsung, even meeting with President Biden in May 2022. So 2 months on, President Yoon Suk-yeol justified Lee's pardon in a straightforward manner, saying that as the
if you get in trouble for bribery, that just means you haven't bribed enough, obviously. Clearly, this is how it works. What the heck is going on,
heir to the
Korea?
Samsung chairmanship, his leadership was necessary to guide the country's largest company as both recovered from the COVID-19 pandemic. This justification isn't that far-fetched. While undoubtedly unfair, considering the sheer degree of economic influence Samsung has on South Korea, it might be pragmatic. The ends might genuinely justify the means. But it does perpetuate the cycle that seemingly cannot be broken. South Korea, and especially South Korean politicians, cannot survive without Samsung. But to an extent, Samsung can survive without South Korea. It can always restructure, relocate, and refocus away from the nation in the long term. This power structure of enterprise above nation is inherent to a situation where such a large company exists in such a small country, but it's hard to believe it's tenable. Corporations can't run countries, and public dissent towards Samsung
Not yet.
is growing in younger generations, lacking the sympathy born from viewing the company's integral role in the nation's ascent, are increasingly fighting back against the cronyism and corruption. It's tough to know which house of cards will crumble first. Will it be the convoluted ownership structure that keeps the Yi family in control, or will it be the tenuous power balance between Samsung and South Korea, knocked down by the very people that make up the entirety of both venerable institutions? For those of you that have demonstrated that you like this type of video by staying till the end, I have some suggestions on what to watch next that I'm...
Or the third option that he ignores, does Samsung just eventually end up buying out the South Korean government and becoming its own pseudo-government? What happens when when we start getting to, mega corporation status? When you own 25% of the GDP, you are the GDP. Them leaving the country could single-handedly sink the economy of the entire nation. Yeah, cyberpunk, essentially. There's a cyberpunk moment going on right here. And it's the worst kind of cyberpunk moment too, because there's not really a good option. If the government goes hard against the corporation and starts gutting the corporation, I mean, yeah, that will lower the corporation's influence over said government, but it would also destroy the GDP of that nation, and the GDP of that nation is one of the only things keeping it alive right now against its northern neighbor. But if they don't go hard against it, then the corporation is going to keep getting more and more powerful and potentially end up in pseudo control of the nation. They're already almost in pseudo control when you're bribing your CEO out of prison for bribery charges by bribing the person that sent you there. Like, you're already most of the way there to owning said country. Like, it's just a step away. Good Lord almighty. Okay. Oh, I should have liked that video. Oops. Oh well.
This is the other video. Scenario.
How to control a crowd.
It's Black Friday. An electronics store has acquired a massive supply of scarce 9th generation game consoles, and to generate buzz, they're selling them at a massive discount, offering buyers an immediate arbitrage opportunity if they sell the devices on. With a 3 per person limit, people can effectively earn hundreds of dollars just by standing in line. But there's not really a line. Rather, it's more of a mass, filling out the width of the pedestrian mall, growing and growing in advance of its 9 a.m. opening time. The contracted security only arrives at 8 a.m. They're able to push through to the entrance and get on a megaphone to say, "We need you to form an orderly line. There are only 500 consoles, we will not be able to accommodate everyone, so we need you to form an orderly line this way." The crowd does not comply. The minutes count down, and upon opening time, the security team decides to carefully let small groups in from the front of the crowd, assuring that the store and its staff does not get stormed. Fast forward 30 minutes, and this will lead to a crowd crush. It's entirely predictable. The back of the crowd, concerned about the fast-dwindling supply of consoles, will each individually, almost subconsciously push forward. The core of the crowd will get compacted down, individuals will no longer have the ability to move freely, and an unlucky few will get asphyxiated. They quite literally will get crushed so hard that they're unable to adequately breathe.
And that is why I avoid crowds.
Into the store, leading to a further push forward, but the security, tasked with keeping the mass out of the store, will brush off the police for entry as an inevitable dynamic of a greedy, disorderly crowd. That's to say, each of these 3 groups have different incentives: the back of the crowd to get the consoles, the security to keep the crowd out, and the core of the crowd to simply survive, but they'll all lead to the same result: an ever-escalating crush. But the absolute overwhelming majority of crowds do not end up crushing themselves. So what is it about this rather innocuous, all too believable situation that makes it so theoretically dangerous? Well, it starts with who the people are. You see, there's an antiquated view that mass gatherings of people almost inevitably devolve into a mindless state, that the participation in the collective dehumanizes the individual and makes them more willing to act in a disruptive, dangerous way, but more recent research has started to dispel that notion. Interestingly, In the exact situation where you'd expect people to disengage from the collective good, panic, and work selfishly, in emergencies, people tend to do the exact opposite. If a fire were to start in an overcrowded building, you might expect people to rush the exits, to mindlessly push those in front just to get away from the threat, but that happens remarkably rarely. Of the 21 major crowd crushes to have occurred so far this decade, just 2 involve people running away from a deadly threat. One in Yemen spurred by an electrical explosion, and one in Egypt where worshippers fled to escape a church fire. This is entirely counterintuitive. Running away from a fire is clearly a stronger incentive than gaining the right to buy a console, so researchers were curious as to why the frequency of crushes was so much lower in the direction with lower incentive. Consider a common anecdote. On a normal flight, people barely talk. They'll sit shoulder to shoulder with their fellow traveler for 4 or 5 hours without even acknowledging their presence once. But as soon as a flight gets delayed, that changes. People start talking, they start problem solving, they get friendly, they'll even share food. If the flight gets canceled, this cooperation often extends further, and those that were complete strangers just minutes before might decide to work together and share a rental car to drive to their destination instead. Crowd psychologists have noticed the pervasiveness of this anecdote, and they think they have an explanation. It's all about identity. When ambling around the airport, there is little shared identity beyond traveler, which is weak since it is shared by so many. But when a flight gets delayed, the identity shifts and concentrates. Now it's distressed traveler, a unique identity shared only by the unlucky few. What researchers have found is that the greater the degree of shared identity, the greater the degree of cooperation among a crowd. They're even able to test this. For example, in a simulated evacuation of a London Underground station, study participants were more likely to help a distressed person if that person was wearing the jersey of a football team the participant was a fan of. Conveniently, most events involve a shared identity. People amass as fans of a team, followers of a religion, protesters for a cause. There's almost always a shared identity
Chris,
that justifies the assembly.
why are we lingering on this one?
Even when
I would have much happier lingered on one of the other
and
images.
this can help to explain the infrequency of evacuation-based crushes. On a normal day in the London Underground, the masses' only shared identity is commuter. But then there's an explosion. In that moment, identity immediately concentrates and strengthens. Now everyone is a victim of the same rare disaster. In the 2005 London Underground bombings, researchers interviewing victims observed a through line of perceived unity among the victims in the moment, and countless examples of selfless, cooperative behavior even at the risk of personal peril. This is observed in almost any disaster. There is always a high degree of crowd cooperation, far beyond what might often be portrayed in fiction, that typically leads to rather orderly, crush-free evacuations. But another curious anomaly in crowd crush statistics is that it is quite rare for them to occur during civil unrest, during the very activity that defines mob mentality. The only major crush to occur during a riot this decade was 2022's Kanjuruhan Stadium disaster in Indonesia, but that was caused by a mass of field-invading football fans fleeing from police-fired tear gas, not the riot itself. The last major riot-related crush before that was also caused by police intervention during 2016 protests in Ethiopia. As rare as it is to find a crush during a riot, it is yet rarer to find one where police intervention is not the cause. This is strange. According to traditional theories, people lose their sense of self during such activities. They act savagely, feeding off the energy of the masses, and yet, somehow, the very crowd in which one would expect the highest degree of disorder is able to avoid the worst better than the football or concert or ritual-going masses. An explanation comes from the inverse, the annual Hajj pilgrimage, one of the world's largest events where more than 2 million Muslims descend on Mecca to visit the spiritual center of the world's second largest religion. This is exactly the kind of event where one would expect to see high crowd cooperativeness. After all, compounding the strong shared identities of Muslim and pilgrim, all 2 or 3 million are expected to be in a state of ihram, or ritualistic purity of the body and mind, to the extent that they're not even allowed to break branches from trees, and yet this pilgrimage was home to both the 20th and 21st century's most deadly crowd crush tragedies, each counting well over 1,000 dead. Considering the history, researchers have long used the Hajj as a source of study of crowd psychology, and one important conclusion came from the very center of the Muslim world, the Kaaba. This stone structure is said to be the house of Allah, the single holiest site in Islam. So one of the most significant elements of the Hajj is prayer in the Grand Mosque of Mecca facing the Kaaba.
You can't convince
There are
me
two main
Islam is a
areas in
serious
which one can do this. The
serious
circular
religion.
plaza directly surrounding the Kaaba, or on the balconies above.
I will not respect it.
The plaza
It won't
is
happen.
probably the best spot since it has an unobstructed view of the Kaaba, whereas the balconies have these pillars that obstruct the view for some. Researchers questioned how this might impact that all-important crowd cooperativeness, and therefore surveyed more than 1,000 pilgrims to find out. As they expected, the balconies, the area where there is a more
Also,
variable
Chalky,
experience,
I can't entirely agree with you
improved
on
by
that
how much one
statement
pushes
either,
and
though.
shoves to get that best spot, saw a lower degree
That's not how it
of crowd
works,
cooperativeness.
unfortunately.
That's to say, as competitiveness goes up, cooperativeness goes down. In riots, though, there is little competitiveness. There is not a particular something to be gained or lost, and therefore there is little incentive to push and shove. Not only that, but there is typically a strong shared identity. Before tensions escalated, a group of people gathered together in support of a particular cause. Therefore, riots feature two of the strongest predictors of lowered crowd crush potential, explaining how some of the least organized events manage to avoid the worst. Meanwhile, there's a particular situation at far more organized events that time and time again has led to the worst. A group of people have spent a good bit of money buying tickets and a good bit of time getting to a stadium to watch a concert or a sporting match or something, but with massive crowds and limited entry throughput, the event is starting and they're still outside. This exact competitive dynamic led to a 2023 crowd crush in San Salvador, El Salvador, a 2022 crush in Yaoundé, Cameroon, a 2019 one in Antananarivo, Madagascar, 2017 in Luange, Malawi, 2017 in Uenge, Angola. It is perhaps the most predictable crush scenario that still occurs. But you don't need to look for examples in developing countries for this particular situation. Just look at concerts. What makes a good concert, according to most, is also what makes it dangerous, and that's unassigned seating. In a festival setting, unassigned seating is the norm, as seats of any sort are a rarity, and VIP tickets, as opposed to general admission tickets, often only provide benefits in the form of easier access and a less dense crowd. In tighter indoor and enclosed facilities, from small local venues to massive arenas and stadiums, there's often a split in ticket options: seated tickets and floor tickets. While seated tickets are easier on organizers and crowd experts, they're seen by concertgoers and touring bands alike as boring, overly clinical, just low-energy, lifeless experiences. Because of this, bands and band fans insist on unassigned floor seating where energy is high and crowd interaction is more dynamic. And yet, despite all its appeal to everyone but the organizers, general admission seating in the city of Cincinnati was entirely banned from 1979 to 2004. The 24-and-a-half-year ban dates back to a Who concert on December 3rd, 1979. A much-anticipated show, and one that easily sold out the 18,348 unassigned seats available at Cincinnati's Riverfront Stadium, the concert was supposed to be a celebration, not a watershed moment in crowd control and live event policy the world over. Of course, in any unassigned seating environment, there's inherent competition. For the best view, people push their way to the front. In this particular situation, this competition only compounded. In order to get in the best position to push their way to the front, thousands had lined up outside the venue. Afternoon then gave way to evening, the crowd grew cold waiting, and once the venue finally opened, those at the front were surprised to see only two meager doors swing wide to welcome nearly 20,000.
Oh no.
Impatience grew, and tensions rose across the crowd with the delay in entry. Then, at the sound of a late sound check confused as the beginning of the concert, the dam broke. The push began from the back, far outside the venue, but the compounding pressure was felt at the front, where people poured through the two open doors with scratches, torn shirts, and without shoes, while others ripped at the countless other doors still closed, not to cut in line, but to release the building pressure. At the entrance, the crowd collapsed, then it crushed, leaving 11 dead and dozens injured. In the tragedy's wake, much was made of the character of those involved, their motives, the substances they had taken, and the rock and roll culture that they had ascribed to. This much, in the aftermath of crowd-related tragedies, is a recurrent theme. At sporting matches, it's hooliganism; at concerts and festivals, it's youth culture; at religious events, it's fanaticism. But at base, it's all bad design. What blaming a selfish, crazed crowd doesn't account for is the disconnect between overmatched and understaffed security ushering nearly 20,000 people through only two doors. It doesn't account for people rushing those doors not to get the best spot, but to find enough room to breathe. It doesn't account for those at the back shuffling forward, not out of ill will, but a lack of understanding as to the pressure they're exerting on the front. Blaming the crowd also fails to account for the fact that once crowd density begins to reach dangerous levels, individual agency goes out the window. In fact, at crowd densities that reach higher than 5 people per square meter, a mark that's considered high risk for fall and trampling, individuals lose the ability to control their own movement and are instead at the whim of shock waves rippling through the crowd. At this point, the principles defining crowd movement are closer to fluid dynamics than anything else. It was the culmination of such factors, the disconnects between security, the front of the crowd, and the back of the crowd, along with inability once caught in the crush to do anything but move with the shockwaves, that ultimately informed what's now known as the Who disaster. Factors that were out of the crowd's control, and factors that stemmed from a poorly prepared venue and overmatched staff. And it was these factors and their causes that event organizers began to consider in the disaster's wake. While Cincinnati went the furthest with an outright ban on general admission concerts, cities across the US began adopting stricter regulation requirements for crowded events. The National Fire Protection Association, a nonprofit institution that authors model safety codes for municipal and state-level adoption, entirely rethought aspects of its life safety code to better account for crowd dynamics. Since the Who disaster, the landscape of live concert and events has fundamentally changed. Today, most seats are assigned, and those that aren't are heavily monitored by crowd managers and security. Entry and exit strategies, meanwhile, are no longer assumed intuitive processes, but heavily planned out, redundant, practice points of emphasis in event planning. But crowd crush on account of entrance issues and unassigned seating has yet to be solved. In London at the 2020 European Football Championship final, videos of massive, unmanageable crowds from outside the famed Wembley Stadium began surfacing on social media. Ticketless England fans, it turned out, had shown up en masse for the final with the idea of storming gates and overwhelming security. Many were successful, as 2,000 forced their way into the stadium. More importantly, though, while crowds reached dangerous densities in the surge, there were no casualties. But it was close, as findings from a following investigation reported that there were some 6,000 additional fans ready to charge the stadium had England pulled off the victory, and that the whole event hosted at one of Europe's finest sporting venues was on the razor's edge of turning to a deadly disaster. More recently, in January of 2023, north of London and east of Manchester, traveling football fans of a more ruly disposition arrived at Sheffield Wednesday for an important playoff game, only to find themselves hopelessly packed into 2 narrow concourses in the stadium's visitor end. Following safety protocol, the turnstiles were even opened 30 minutes early to relieve pressure at the gates, but once inside, the delay of fans identifying and navigating to their seats, and the fact that some seats were covered, resulted in people piling in the concourses.
Thank you for the alert, Robozo. Enjoy work, my friend, as much as you can.
It's been more than close calls, too. While the blame for the 10 deaths and hundreds of injuries at the 2021 Astroworld Festival in Houston, Texas, has circulated between the artist Travis Scott, the promoting company Live Nation, and the Austin-based organizer Scoremore in the courts of law and public opinion, one factor that's rather irrefutable was bad venue design. The ill-fated festival took place at the Energy Park. Home to the NFL's Houston Texans, this 350-acre complex was designed for events capable of hosting up to 200,000 people. For the Astroworld Festival, though, this number was lowered by the Houston fire chief to a maximum capacity of 50,000. But the issue here was not the size of the crowd, but the layout of the venue. Broken into 2 stages, it was expected that crowds would disperse between the secondary and primary stages throughout the event, which they did. But then the music ended on the second stage, and Travis Scott delayed his start on the primary. As the headliner, the anticipation was high, and the crowd was unruly to begin with. And with a delay, the crowd began to grow.
I wonder why the crowd would be unruly when attending
because of the location of barricades that were protecting operation tents and sound systems, though, this additional thrust of people wasn't able to dissipate through the crowd, but instead it pushed an already dense crowd into what became effectively a corral. Tellingly, all the deaths occurred in this quadrant of the crowd, a function of bad timing and bad barricade configuration. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, the design flaws that turn an unruly competitive crowd, a poorly managed event, and a largely unregulated aspect of everyday life into horrific, deadly traps is easy to identify. But bad design is easier to identify than to fix. Take this bridge complex, for example. This bridge has existed in some form since the 1960s as the sole conduit that moves Muslim pilgrims by the millions who are staying in the tent city of Mina to the Jamarat pillars for the sacred practice of stoning the devil. With only 3 pillars to stone though, and as of this century, over 2 million Muslims a year making the trek to Mecca to take part in this Hajj ritual, this has been the site of many deadly crowd crushes. In 2004, 251 pilgrims died in a crush at the pillars. In response, the Saudi government altered the shape of the pillars' walls to allow for better crowd flow. It helped, but didn't solve the problem. In 2006, another 345 died in a crush on the bridge's entry ramp. Small fixes, it appeared, just weren't working, so the Saudi government decided to reconfigure the entire complex. For $1 billion, the bridge was widened by 260 feet or 80 meters, and atop it were now 4 additional floors and a massive awning to protect from the sun. The project was simply gigantic, signaling in no uncertain terms Saudi Arabia's investment in crowd management for one of the world's single largest annual events. With the ability to handle more than 500,000 pilgrims an hour, nearly 2 decades on since its completion, the bridge has proved more than capable of accommodating ever-growing crowds. And yet, for as magnificent and expensive the complex is, it hasn't solved Saudi Arabia's crowd crush problems. Just down the road from this complex, where pedestrian Street 206 intersects with Street 223 before then running into a simple T intersection with Street 204, Saudi Arabia in 2015 saw its worst crowd crush in the century, and likely ever, with an estimated 2,400 pilgrims dying at an overlooked choke point between 2 commuter routes within eyeshot of the nation's most impressive crowd control infrastructure. In just hours, a problem that seemed fixed had taken a different shape, relocated at the infrastructure's nearest weak point. With the Hajj or Astroworld or the Who concert or really any incident, the cause of the crush always feels just so predictable. They're all a perfect, varying mix of an uncooperative crowd, competitive dynamics, constrained architecture, and a bit of bad luck. But of course, prediction is always easier in retrospect. For every deadly festival crush, there are countless rowdy mosh pits having the times of their lives. For every doorbuster sale gone wrong, there are far more whose staggering numbers bring the attention the retailer desires. It is effectively impossible to completely eliminate all risky situations because people love these risky situations. What ultimately makes the difference is rather simple and rather boring. Proper planning to mitigate crush potential, knowledge of the risk factors, and the ability to identify and respond when things get out of control. Almost every incident involves the failure of one of those 3 steps, and therefore, while the exact moments when a crush occurs might not be as predictable as it may seem, the culpability for why they occur almost inevitably is. Saudi Arabia's crowd control failures at the Hajj escalated to a point where they were a legitimate geopolitical problem for the nation. In the aftermath of the 2400 fatality 2015 Mina stampede, Saudi-Iranian relations deteriorated significantly due to the number of Iranian nationals killed. After a long history of incidents, Saudi Arabia finally realized they had to get a grip on the event and invested a huge amount of money into designing a safer, more efficient Hajj system. Combining infrastructure, technology, psychology, and more, the modern Hajj is perhaps the most organized event in the world and has run accident-free since the 2015 crush. As much as we wanted to cover how this works in this video, there simply wasn't time, so rather we made a whole episode of our series Logistics of X about the logistics of Hajj. Like all the episodes of this series, that's exclusive.
Well, fair enough. All right. Star, if you're still lurking around, we watched the 2 videos. They have been watched now. I wanted to watch them. I have done that. Which means, if you would like, it is now time to dive. You are still here? Well, good. Then, let's go kill some bugs, shall we? Dive time. Yup, it's dive time. Hop into a VC and I'll drag you into the stream VC. That way we can chat. We can communicate. While that starts up, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. One moment.
Super Earth. Our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
Good Lord, Blake.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Peacekeeping force.
Hello, sir.
Yo, how's it going?
I am doing all right.
And spread managed democracy throughout the
Finally.
galaxy.
It's time to spread some managed democracy.
Become a legend.
Indeed.
Become a
My cat even has
Helldiver.
something to say about it, apparently.
Oh my. All right, there
There's
we
something
go.
to say about managed democracy, cat.
Ah, we have captured Fenrir 3, so we can move on to the
Have
next
we?
target. Indeed.
Operation Valiant
Oh, oh.
Enclosure is in crisis. Never before
Come
has
on,
your martial
game, I know
adjutants
you
been
can do
more
it.
urgently required.
There you
85,000
go.
there, 23,000 there. Okay, so it looks like
It
Turing's
is
the
only
next,
a matter of time before the
next
Terminids
target.
here evolve into even worse abominations. We must destroy the TCS before it is too
got it.
late.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system.
I know the game is working whenever my Discord has issues because of the anti-cheat.
FTL
that transition will never not be amazing. I know, right?
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates
You need
locked.
rich friends to give you games. Rip, Blake. This is so sad.
I love every time I load in and the democracy officer is just ahead. He's just ahead. Receiving data, let me in. Nope. It's still gonna do this.
Okay, well then I'll swap it over to public. Get in here. Get in here.
I'm going to fight with the system for it still not showing me that you are that you've sent me friend requests.
We'll wait here all day, chat. We're getting that hug.
It's happening. It's happening, man.
You can't stop the
Allied
hug.
destroyer has joined.
Okay, now
I still
some-
find it quite hilarious that both of our ships have rather grandiose names.
Oh yeah, that's everyone's ships in this game. Like everybody's got insane names, and I love them.
Allied
I know,
destroyer
but like you
has
could,
joined.
you
Okay, hold
could
on.
definitely come up with extremely like stupid ones if you wanted to, but then you've got, of course, Prophet of Wrath
Destroyer has left.
and
squadron.
Leviathan of Starlight.
I don't know who that rando was, but promptly just booted him.
Just, we're not. No, you go away. We don't need a friend. You.
I don't know. You
go away.
get off my ship.
It's my ship. Get away. We gonna land right on it.
Now we'll
Yeah,
land a
pretty
little
close
bit out. Yeah.
Okay, so cluster bomb, other stuff, big gun, helipod priming. Let's go.
It is time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Blake, you cannot stop my hug. I am one of those 6 people now. You will not stop my hug. No one will.
There we go. I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Promotion.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And on eggs.
Land close to eggs. Landing on eggs get you stuck in them.
I landed on eggs and destroyed them.
As did I. I'm a little high up though.
Oh, there's a sample right here. I should probably grab that. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
Perhaps.
Okay, I've got my big boy gun. I'm ready.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down flying.
Great job, my friend.
I lived.
Okay, I'm gonna go deactivate some of the thingies.
All right.
Oh, hey, bugs!
Yeah, there's gonna be a handful of them, you know.
Hi, friends.
200 meters.
Do you really want to be my friend? I don't think you do. 'Cause I don't think it's working out for you. Oh, never mind. It did work out for you. Oh, hi, big wild Blake. That explains a lot.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'll never know if I was one of them. I mean, it's a safe assumption I was one of them. And if I wasn't, I am now. You cannot stop my hugs. They will occur. These bugs
You
thought that
get
they
to
could stop
choose.
my... They thought they could stop my hugs.
Oh, hey, you got me really close to the other one. Let's go.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Wah.
Requesting air support.
Log tunnel breach. Sample collected.
Whoa! Ow. That was not pleasant.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Me describing anything to do with the bugs. That wasn't very pleasant.
New mag.
Cluster bombed the crap out of them, though.
That's pleasant, I'll admit.
That is pleasant.
I,
It's rather pleasant.
I derive great enjoyment from their slaughter.
But the part that led up to it, not so much. Oh, don't start having issues now. This is not.
Alright, we just gotta destroy one more of the mutated eggs and we can skedaddle.
Skedaddle, skedoodle. Oh, okay. Now my controller is deciding for it. Come here.
Bam, 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 bam.
Extraction awaits.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there a bunch of bugs over here?
It's time to head for extract. Let's get the heck out of here. And I run the heck away.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
The bird is here.
Requesting sentry.
Okay. Taking out the ones that were behind us.
Nice. 20 seconds till my next barrage is ready. Well, I guess I have to wait for a moment.
Hold on, wait. I got something. Oh, hey. Excuse you. Okay, anyways. Oh. Look what's over there.
Oh, hey there, look at that.
Got it.
Requesting order.
Alright. Now let's get out of here.
Taste of freedom.
That was kind of funny, just yeet. Got it. Alright, now we're good.
We just had to kill a few more of them, you know? Just to really make sure that they understand.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You guys need to understand you're not welcome.
You're not permitted to live.
Did we give you permission? I don't think we did.
Me landing on the planet, promptly pulling a Pulling a Riku as I step out of the ship. Bugs, you should kill yourself.
I had to show Brendan that clip last
There's
night
2
'cause
clips.
he didn't believe me.
There's 2 of them now.
There's 2?
Yeah, he told Val to do it too.
Oh my god.
Now it's just like, well, but I'm clipping that one.
Even though I showed him the one where he was like, Laura, you should kill yourself.
It's so matter of fact. It's just like, oh no.
Rico, you can't just say that.
No, not again. Rico, you're gonna get banned. The man's too based. Walks into the room, you should kill yourself. And I'm just like, oh no.
It's too straightforward.
Steps out of the ship, kill yourself. Nah, exactly. That do be how it do.
We can still.
I mean, that's kind of what we do when we step out of our hell pods. We're just like, Bugs, kill yourself.
Kill
now.
yourself or I'll kill you for you. Come here.
I will commit assisted suicide.
I will call me a Canadian doctor. I'm here to help you kill yourself. Let's go.
Let's go, assisted suicide charge. Oh, dude.
I am the Canadian pharmacist. It's the only time I've ever been proud to say I'm Canadian.
Coordinates locked.
The Canadian government
should
said
not.
me it's time for you to kill yourself. It's like, what?
I should not have taken a drink of my coffee at that exact moment. I about spat it all over my computer.
Chalky just said the same thing. He almost spit up too.
I wasn't ready.
That was the secret all along. Just send the Canadian doctors. They'll kill everyone.
Ah, maybe we just need to send the doctors into like a battlefield.
Yep, if you deploy the
That's what'll
Canadian
happen.
Medical Corps, they'll end up with more kills than any other part of the Canadian Army.
Honey, who are you to talk about war crimes? You can't say anything to me with you over there playing Hoy half of the time, and then you saying the most out-of-pocket stuff when no one's prepared for it either, by the way.
I mean, I was planning to either play Victoria 3 or Hoy 4 today on stream until you were like, hey, wanna hell dive?
Hey, we should dive.
And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we'll go dive. I re-downloaded them just so I could go commit war crimes and build economies. Which often are the same thing for me, but you know.
You landed right on one. That was beautiful.
The difference between conservation and corruption.
Let's get my gun.
Tagging map.
Hoy is literally war crime sim. It is. It is not even
Yeah,
a joke.
no.
It quite literally is. Like you're playing a game to commit the war crimes.
My boyfriend plays War Crime Simulator as well. Oh, hey, we got a big boy. He's on his way as we speak.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Hi, bud.
You're back.
He's...
Ow. My leg!
I shot off his butt. He should die relatively soon, or at least
No,
part
his
of it.
butt is still there.
You don't need that, sir. You don't need that.
You don't need all that
Like, at all.
cake, sir!
Ow! I wasn't prepared for
he's
you.
dead.
Hello. Did you just hit me instead? Is
I
that what
didn't
just
hit
happened
you,
there?
but the explosion was close enough, I guess, to throw you.
Ow. That's very rude.
How
Hey.
rude.
Get out of me. Get out of me.
Huh?
He's like, the bug was melting into me, and I was like, get off. Go away.
That's just an alarming thing to hear whenever you turn away from your friend for a moment while fighting bugs. Get out of me. And I'm just like, wait, what?
Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, hello, Titan.
I'm gonna get banned. Okay, Charger's dead.
Titan's on the butt.
Yep, I see him.
Hi, friend. Oh, no, never mind.
He can't throw up anymore. I blew up his gut.
Okay, cool.
What? What?
I'm gonna take these guys out first.
Exactly, Chalky. It's a what moment.
Isn't that like half the stuff I say?
Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasn't just outright, you should kill yourself.
I mean, but that's also terribly based.
Hey, Bugs, kill yourself.
Titan, you should kill yourself now.
Hey, Titan, kill yourself.
If you don't kill yourself, I'll kill yourself.
I'll kill yourself.
Yep. I know what I said.
I said what I said, and I said what I meant.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Kill yourself,
my
Bugs.
auto cannon pack. Jesus, that was not okay. Okay, he's trying to step on me. Give me 1 second.
Why does this happen so frequently? Why is everyone always trying to step on me? What is this?
Ow.
Not very appreciative of all this.
I'm not either. You can stop that. No, I'm not. I don't appreciate this at all, actually.
Oh, that went way too high.
Yeah, you fired and then you missed. Try to get me to land on
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy.
Ah!
Oh no.
He kicked me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Land!
I don't think he got him. Also, I'm dead, so good luck.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm doinking.
Yeah, I'd worry about the little guys also if you can call me in, but if not, that's okay.
That is like the biggest part of this game that I appreciate with the with the controllers.
I got him.
I can call in the reinforcement by jumping or by running.
No, I couldn't plug in my my artillery code in time. I killed the big guy, but there's so many of them.
Reinforcements on the way.
I love just watching my friend go flying across the map. It's so much fun. Ow. Why did you explode? That's rude. Oh, there's a charger over here.
I'm up on a rock.
He's just kind of sitting there.
My God, it's beautiful.
You wanna know what I'm gonna do? This might be dumb.
Oh, say, can you see? That was the real war crime.
Oh, yeah, that was rewarding is what that was. That was beautiful. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, a sample.
Hey, there's also a friendship bunker here.
Yep.
I'm literally up on top of it.
Hi, how's it going?
I turned the area out in front of us in no man's land.
Yeah, I can see that.
We do have a charger incoming.
So we got Big Boy right there. Okay, give me 1 second.
No.
Hey! No, you! Stop! No, you! Ah!
Oi.
The jumping ones are super annoying.
Yeah, they can be.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I'm up on the rock with you. Oh no, I'm inside the rock. What?
Do
Get
not
me out of
the
this
rock.
Not the rock. I do not want to the rock.
I lived. Despite my squawk of panic, I survived. Oi.
Oh, ow.
Oh, did I get you free at least?
Yeah, I'm out of the rock, but
Yes, that
I'm
was
pretty
clearly
sure I'm
my
gonna have that.
intention.
that charger probably will want me. Oh, what's over there?
There's a a shrieker spawning nest over there, so
Okay.
which isn't great, but tase what it tase.
Ow. Oi!
Mag's empty.
Ay.
Oh, how'd you get up here?
There's a mutated flea following me, and I'm not appreciative of it.
I got you some space there.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Don't you love the mutated fleas of this region?
Yeah, they're a little big.
Hi.
Last round.
Why are there so many of you? You're annoying me. There we go. Jeez.
Boy. I lived.
Okay, hold on. I think I can call it in now. Oh, wait. Oh, his butt's gone. You took his butt.
I did what now? Hold up.
Mag's empty.
The charger has no butt.
Yeah, he just bled out.
Hi!
Also, we got a another tall boy
Jumpy
coming.
boy! Stop it! Stop it!
Watching orbital. Orbital inbound.
Overgrown fleas, I swear.
Watching orbital. Enemy is east. Close.
Throw you into space. Ooh, carnage. Cool.
Sir. Sir, you're
Oh,
kind
is the
of.
Titan over there?
Yeah, he's on this side of the rock.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hey, it actually landed on the rock without, like, fully just, like, disappearing. Hi!
I'm out of ammo.
Watching advanced weapon.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
I shot its butt. Now it's gonna be mad at me, I think. Nope. Nope, it still really likes you. Even though I'm
Face
being the
me.
target right now. Okay, I don't think it can spit anymore.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Ah! Shoot, okay. Okay. Oh, ow.
She got stomped on.
I do not appreciate this. This is not something I want.
I am
Sir.
not a
Sir.
fan. Oh, hey, look at that patrol on your left.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you want my friend? You want my friend to land on you? Because you keep trying to step on me,
You
and it's
chucked
not
me
very
like
nice.
real far, but well, we'll see.
And it's gonna follow me. I know it's gonna follow me.
I hit him. He's not dead, but I hit him. Ooh.
Got it! Bye.
I landed and
was-
just immediately things started exploding around me, and I'm like, well, I guess I better run.
That was literally just me firing the autocannon.
Yeah, but whenever I'm that close to it, it's a bit
Scary.
dangerous. There's the backpack component. Okay, let's open the friendship bunker since we killed quite literally so many bugs to get it.
Yeah. I hope it's worth it. Can I get to it? I'm touching a button.
Glorious.
There's a super sample. Where am I?
Ow. How did you survive that, bud? There you go. Now you didn't survive it.
Where am I? Where am I?
I think
I'm in.
I think you somehow
inside the
crawled
shed.
inside its corpse.
I don't want to be in here. Can I come out now? Can I come into the out now? Please?
And that's your new home, I guess. Government assisted housing. It's getting real bad nowadays. Ooh, what the heck was that?
Me trying to shoot it so I can get out.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
I'm out!
100
I'm free!
Freedom!
Let me out!
Hey,
I
got the
want
last
to
of those
be in
eggs.
your corpse. I do not want to be in your corpse.
Hey, we probably have some friends coming from the east.
I'm still stuck in a corpse.
Oh, are you? I thought you had gotten out.
I'm not underneath it anymore, so I can still be of some use, but not really.
I guess you're stuck there until it despawns or until you get moited.
Yeah, because not even jumping is getting me out of its corpse. Okay, I've got a dumb idea. This is probably gonna launch me, but it'll get me out of here. Launch me. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm free.
Freedom!
Stupid ideas make great weapons of getting out of tight situations.
On our left. Yep.
If I see him. Okay, buddy, just show me your butt. That's like the best side of yourself you can show me.
A little bit rude to objectify him that way.
I've destroyed his butt. I've destroyed his butt. He's gonna bleed out.
You've been saying some awfully sus stuff today.
At least I'm not being as bad a soldier.
I have once again turned the area in front of us into no man's land.
I mean, I can help. I can make it work.
See, what we need to do is we both need to get a full artillery loadout and then chuck them all at the same target, because there is an achievement for throwing 6 orbital strikes at the same spot at the same time.
I love how we have just become like the rulers of the rock again, like we had a while we were doing that mission yesterday.
Yeah, it's our habit. We just acquire high ground and start shelling. We're essentially a light artillery group.
Oh, hey, look, a big boy! I'll save my ammo until you get over here. Come on! Oi! Stupid! Come here.
Hey, come on, let's go. There's a radar station nearby, so let's go hit that next.
We should probably call in a resupply soon. I've just realized that I am out of stuff.
Supplies.
Oh, hey, supplies.
Yeah.
I like how casually I said that. Just, oh, hey, supplies.
Yeah, that's why I pointed it out. You said that you needed supplies, and I'm like, there's supplies right there, bro.
Let's freaking see it, bruh.
You should have seen it, bro.
Okay. Take a peaceful stance right now. There we go. Got half of my mag loaded. I'm good to go.
Ah, crud. We're close enough that it's spawning them.
Ah, that's great.
Well, guess we need to deal with that.
I like shooting them out of the sky. It's kind of fun. They don't take much to hit. You just have to be able to aim at a flying target or
Yeah.
take out one of their wings. Hey, buddy.
I'm not your
Bye.
buddy, pal.
Bye. I like watching them fall. That's the funnest part. Bye.
Oh, hi there, bud.
Oh, hey, Bile Titan.
Yeah, where did you come from?
There's a lot of them. Okay, I've got an idea. It's all bombing the crap out of them as per usual.
Well, I'm also dead, so.
Okay, I can take care of that. Little winged rats, I don't like you.
I thought you liked rats.
Oh, hey. I like the cute ones. These aren't
Has
cute.
landed.
These are annoying.
They look similar to me.
Oh, ow. I did not realize how little of my stuff I had on me. Oopsies.
Well, I got the nest knocked.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to... We might want to move because there's like so many of them back there that I can't handle it. So I'm bombing the crap out of them.
When in doubt, artillery out.
Just watch them explode. It's a lot of fun. Oh hey, I'm getting a decent amount of kills off of this. Ah, the Bile Titan's still standing though. That's a problem. And me on it? Awesome. Landed on him.
It didn't kill him, but
He certainly didn't like it, I can tell you that much right now. Okay. Oh. Oh no, why do you want me now? No. No,
There.
Titan. No.
he shouldn't be vomiting anymore, at least.
No, he still is. He's vomiting.
Well, no, I'm saying like just now.
Okay, I've got a basic idea of what to do. Oh, you snuck out of the rock, you. I want to eat bugs into oblivion. I am going to bomb them, tail them back.
And we will bomb them on the beaches and bomb them in their nests. Heron, do we need another diver? Potentially. The situation ain't great here, so.
we need to take care of the bugs because the bugs are being annoying.
Oh, I killed him. No!
It's just
That
standing there like that.
Stupid piece of crap.
I'll try to land on that one. Just for the fun of it. Oh, ow. Oh,
My friend, you're
Charger
burning
stepped on
through
me.
our respawns at an alarming rate.
Charger sideswiped me, couldn't get up.
And I run the heck away.
I dislike the big boys. And this is why my primary targets are the big boys.
Mag's empty.
Are you?
That's not good.
Nope. Land as far away as you can. Oh, it's Heron dropping in alone. Good luck, Heron.
Have fun. We certainly have been. Totally.
And he's not in a VC either, so I couldn't get him in here.
Oh no.
So, guess we're waiting for a second.
That's alarming.
Yep, you'll be the next call-in, so get ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Alright, ready to go. Oh. Okay, you're seeing it the same way I was, right?
Him running in place, yeah.
Yeah. That was a bit interesting.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Y'all are annoying. Alright. We've got to destroy more nests. We're not even going the right way. We gotta go this way.
Found something.
No, what was that? Oh, well, hi, big boy.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're just gonna
You're
ignore
not
him?
gonna. If you're just not gonna move, I'll just take out your butt and let you bleed to death. He set himself on fire too.
Nah, Heron threw an incendiary nade at him.
I mean, hey, whatever works, my friend. Alright,
Also, he's following you, so good luck.
we gotta go this way. Oh, there's bug breach. Not happy with that at all.
Road tunnel breach.
Okay, we can keep ourselves alive for just a few more seconds. We'll have the full team. Nope, 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 no!
He had to say something.
I stimmed myself and they still killed me. I'm going to yeet them off a cliff.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the
You know what, I'm gonna go take this 1 minute to go grab water.
Okay then.
orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Calling down supply. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, water acquired.
Wow.
Wow.
I've been making friends with the locals.
How's that going? Are they playing nice?
No,
No.
they're savages.
Oh,
They pronounce the H in herb. It's disgusting. Stop appearing behind me. This is not anime. You do not get to Omaiwa Shinderu.
Nani? Am I wishing to?
Oh, how did you get up here?
I don't think it knew, that's why I got down.
Are you... Okay.
There's one.
Bag's empty. Road tunnel breach.
Off my rock.
Are there any big ones? Oh geez. Oh geez. One behind you.
No! Uh-oh!
Oh no!
All it took was him giving me a little love tap. Well, good luck, Star. We still haven't destroyed all the eggs in there, so we still gotta destroy.
I'm aware. Yeah, no, we gotta go this way.
Also, Heron, hopping. Oh, okay, cool. He did.
Oh, Charger.
There you are.
Charger. It lost me. You stay over there, buddy. I don't have the gun to deal with you right now. I don't want to be your friend.
orbital.
Ah, no, it found me again. No, sir. Don't make me lead you straight into what I have started.
Well, if you're going to do that, survive at least another 59 seconds, otherwise we fail. So.
That's good enough. Don't lay on the ground. Jesus. Please just get the charger off my butt. Please.
So you really got to stop running in a straight line, my friend, because that's what's getting you trampled by them so frequently. They can't turn very well, so when you're seeing them getting that close, you need to be like diving to the side.
God. No.
20 seconds short.
We have failed, and with every second we lose, that termicide drives another vile mutation.
All right. Oh, I don't know what personal order I just completed, but I guess I completed a personal order.
The war is as good as won.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
Also, Heron, you alive?
Yes, I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
It's good to have another hero on board.
It's like you've been dead silent since you got in, so I wasn't sure.
You cannot allow the bugs to infest this planet.
We'll take it down a level.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It's time to go.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright. Yes. The bomb it as much as possible kind of mission. That is not what I wanted to grab. Why did you grab that?
Heron, have you not unlocked any boosters yet?
I don't know how to unlock boosters.
Initiated.
Okay, here, I'll show you after the match.
Bomb it fast, bomb it quick mission.
Whoa.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
Advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon. Busting orbital.
No, there's no luck breach. Ow! Hey!
Busting orbital.
Hey, please!
Oh, okay.
Please. Oh! Sweet! Got it. Thank you, Aaron.
Dropping at 10 feet, 100 meters.
All right.
Jesus!
What happened? Wow.
It's like I would shoot one and then another, and then another would land in the same spot.
Yeah, they like to do that. It's a little annoying.
Oh, their AI proves how dumb they are, but at the same time...
I mean, if it works.
Nicely done, Joseph.
Where did you all come from? I'm having a stroke, don't mind me.
Hey, how about don't do that?
No.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Mission
Let's see how it
10
is.
minutes remaining.
Okay.
Tagging map. West. 200
Ow.
meters.
Where did you guys come from?
Where did they go?
Hi! Hi, Titan!
That was short-lived.
It's killing its friends.
Ooh, that's that hole. I hate that its vomit can get me from that far. It didn't even hit close enough for me to visually see it. I just know that I got impacted by the debuff.
I see you've met my friend.
Yeah, your friend can go away now.
Sample collected.
Ha ha, Puerto Rico. You can kill yourself. The next one's over here.
Bag's empty.
Hey, Aaron.
Got a sample.
There we go.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. I should probably bomb this place.
Calling down a sentry.
What?
Bugs are present. Bomb it.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1
Oh, hi, big
Two
boy.
divers are within
Didn't want you here either. Oh god, now it knows where I am. Bye! I'm good. No,
Getting
I'm
out of
good.
hand. Now there are two of them.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, thanks, I'm good. I'm good, I don't want any of your vomit, thank you. No sir, no thank you, I'm good. I feel super good about not having any of your vomit. Actually, like, I feel so good about not having any of that, thanks.
Requesting sentry.
I didn't get the Titan, okay.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I see the bird, I saw the bird landing.
Yep, the bird
I've
has
got
landed.
a Titan. I've got, oh, that's a breach as well. That's lovely. That's fantastic, actually. That's so great. That's so good.
Yeah, I would recommend stepping it out, my friend. Or you're going to die here.
I'm trying. I'm running as fast as I can. I've got a whole mess behind me.
Just keep running. A lot of artillery incoming.
Yeah, notice. I'm adding some of my own. Please tell me the Titan got taken out.
No,
too.
he's
he
still
didn't.
alive.
Of course he didn't.
He's in pretty bad shape, but... Oh, here, I can put him down. There we go. Alright. Everybody get in that shuttle. Let's get out of here.
Get in the bird! Get in the bird!
Get in the boat. Everybody in this boat. You in the boat. You in the boat.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Get
in
the
20
bird!
seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Lily?
We're about a few.
Yeah,
Today you carved
do you agree that we needed to get in the bird?
Yeah.
Lily agrees we needed to get in the bird.
Ah.
Lily, would you like to tell Joseph's stream that you agree with us getting in the bird?
Oh no.
No, you're just gonna love on my microphone instead. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're such a sweetheart.
All right. Well, at least we moided the bugs, turned off the stuff, and got out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any mission you walk away from is a good mission. Bam, 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 bam.
You silly girl.
Oy.
Wow, I was beating out in accuracy.
Good job
Nice.
shutting down that tower. Few less mutations to worry about.
I love being covered in blood. It's so nice.
Blood and guts.
Mission
Oh shoot, I
coordinates
did not
locked.
realize how much I had.
Hellpods prime.
So I should probably,
Yeah, I should probably check to see what my samples are sitting at. That way I can see what I'm looking at in terms of when I get my next ship upgrade. Ah.
Okay, I think I can get 2.
Let's
Yes,
go.
yes, I
I
can.
got the rapid launch system.
I have almost unlocked all of the orbitals.
Also, Heron, so how you unlock your boosters are in the like the Helldivers Mobilize and whatnot, the ones that are shaped like these little like 6-sided canisters, like Hellpod, space optimization, stuff like that. You choose those, and then whenever we're starting up a mission, you can get them selected in that last little separate like circle hexagon thing.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Some of them
Okay, that
can be
makes
quite
sense.
good. Yeah, some of them are super useful, and they apply for the entire team. So
Yeah, I'm still saving up for the one that's on my current thing. It's like 75.
which one of the War Bond packs are you working on right now?
Almost done with the first one.
It's the Steeled Veterans.
Ah, okay.
It's the one where I got the flame grenades and stuff.
Yeah. Well, fair enough then.
You know, I've almost made it through the first 4 bomb pack.
I won't tell you how much I've done. I don't. There's.
You don't remember anymore?
Oh no, I know. Just.
Hope this is actually going to be a successful bye-bye egg mission.
So let's see. We'll land like out here and work our way in.
Okay. There you are. I knew it. I found what I was looking on.
Alright. Time to attain more victory. Well, hello, Armor. How you doing, my friend?
Hello, Armor.
Hope that you're having a wonderful day.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down
So-
supply.
Oh, we got stuff coming in from my side.
And we also have some down here in this trench.
Ah, that's nice.
I think I moided them all. I think they're all dead. Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, so this way, the broadcast, and then...
Oh yeah, if I can get eyes on the broadcast, if you guys want to check down there, I'll see if I can get up to a spot where I can see broadcast tower and shoot it. Check down in this ravine. It's one of the question mark areas.
Gotcha. I'll see what I can find.
So broadcast towers that way. Oh no, but I do have eyes on Shrieker nests, so we're just gonna start lobbing shots into that.
Fire samples.
Nice.
That's what was in there. And like a small amount of supplies, but
Bug hole, west.
I haven't really.
200
Ooh,
meters.
bug hole?
Yeah, that's the Shrieker nest, 245 meters out. But so long as I keep hitting it, I can destroy it from here. That's one tower down. We got two more I gotta knock, and then we'll be good to move that way without Shriekers trying to tear us limb from limb. Looks like we probably have a spore spewer somewhere off to the north with how thick the cloud gets off over there.
Yeah. There's something somewhere over in the field out there. I saw it for a little bit, but it didn't see me.
Oh, okay.
I made sure I wasn't seen. I'm like, I'm staying down here. I'm good. Thanks.
Alright, we got a patrol passing to the north. One more nest.
Yes, it is. It is Star Armor. How are you doing?
Be ready to engage that patrol if it spots us, but I'm gonna keep shelling their spot. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna see us, so y'all are gonna want to engage.
Gotcha.
Of course, one of the ones in the back of the patrol decided to pop off the.
We're gonna get a breach?
Yeah, we got a breach. So.
Okay.
Classic back of the patrol behavior.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hi, Titan. Oh shoot.
Yeah, we got another patrol that came in as well, so I'm going to. I can't believe I survived that. It was just barely.
I took out its. I think I took out its stomach. So.
All right. Well, the artillery's pounding the position as well now, so hopefully that'll.
Yeah, I've noticed. It did get me for a second. Nope, I didn't take out its stomach. Oh, now I have. It's mad.
Oh, I got the Shrieker nest.
I made it very upset. What do you think? Let me reload a little bit, and then I'll...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was underneath that, Fred.
Sorry.
Someone mark it, I'll try to land on it.
Marked it.
Alright.
It's on Heron.
I just nicked him. Uh-oh, Shrieker. Or Scream.
Where?
Not Shrieker. One of the invisible boys was just east of us. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, that's great to know.
I just barely could see him.
Got that thing.
Okay, so we've got stalkers somewhere. We got a stalker nest we're gonna have to find and kill.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Uh-oh. We lost Star.
Requesting orbital strike.
Got the big guy. Oh, good lord. All right, so it came from the east. I don't know where that is. Let's get out of here. We got to start moving east. We got to figure out where that spawner is.
Bug tunnel breach! Warning, you are leaving.
Can I be heard now?
Yes.
I could hear the whole time, but I couldn't. I don't think y'all could hear me. I think my internet had a moment. And kicked
Probably.
me
Found something!
out. That's nice. I appreciate it so much, internet. You're so great. You're so appreciated. We love you here.
Found the stalker lair.
There's no way for me to join back in mid-battle, I don't think.
No, there is. I just have to get us back into public mode for a minute. So you'll have to give us a second.
So I'll have to wait until it's gotten quiet.
I have encountered my first stalker.
All right, it's public. Get in here.
Alright. Bring me in! Let me in! No! Let me in!
Well, and thankfully, they didn't spawn too many of them, and now it's gone. So at least there's that.
It's saying I'm not allowed to join.
Back out of whatever menu we're in, and try again.
Let's try this again. Join.
Orbital incoming.
Even data. Oh, there we go.
Yep, you're just being a little bit too trigger happy, friend.
Let me back down and let me back in there. Let me back in. Let me back in. I'm ready to fight. Oh, I almost landed on one of them. That was something. Nope.
That wasn't very long.
Reinforcing!
Hey, my autocannon's almost off cooldown.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, am I all the way over here? Actually, you know what? No, I'll take this opportunity.
Smile, bud. There we go. I'm surprised that some of the X survived. I guess we gotta get stuck in there and see if we can smoke the last
Alright.
few of them.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright.
No, you don't, bud.
No, thank you. I think we're good.
Whatever you're selling, I don't want it.
I'm watching a bug's abdomen literally like spin around in circles. No, you don't.
Well, you should have been watching the dude that was trying to. Oh, you actually. Nice. We actually did stop it. Good. I was like, well, there goes the bug breach.
Yeah, no, I was like, I saw the orange starting to form from its mouth and I went, no. No, sir, I did not say so.
Thank you for the raid, Varkin. Now I have more than one tab of me open, though. How dare.
Hi, Varkin.
So
how did it go? I saw you were playing some more of the Ayuden Chronicles.
So we got,
did you do well
to try and colonize?
Did you beat the enemy?
Worlds, but there's not a whole lot we can read.
We're out here beating up bugs as per usual.
Because it's fun. So that's fun. I hear a fun commotion going on up here. Got it. Oh, hey, more of them. Tearing back up. Another one, I can see it, but...
There's so much of the fog right now, though. The spores are thick. There's gotta be a spore spewer somewhere. What?
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know what I got stuck on there for a moment, but... Wait! Oh, okay. Well.
Okay, I got you, Joseph.
Beating bosses, recruiting characters. Glad to hear it, my friend. Oh yeah, that's definitely a sports speeder over there.
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, always the jumping ones.
Yep.
Always the jumping ones.
Hunters are the probably the #1 enemy in the game.
Like I had said though, it's literally, it's always the jumping ones. I swear.
Oh, to what?
Where did you end up, Joseph?
I climbed up to a place of relative safety.
Ah, you found a rock. You're planting on a rock.
Yep.
Oh, hey!
It must have increased the health pool of those things a little bit. Hello, Robozo. How goes it, friend?
Hey, Robo.
Got off work,
Oh, hey,
heading
my
home?
gun.
Ah.
Boink. Nope. You missed. Oh, jeez.
That one didn't.
Yeah, no, I can see that one didn't. I dodged one, and then the nursing spewer just full on was like, "Hey, I wasn't done with you yet."
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey, at least I got him away from the rock so you can easily, like, find them.
Yeah, well, and I cleared out a large number of them.
Oh, hey.
So we're down to much more manageable numbers of bugs in the immediate area now.
I like how it's always just shoot them in the butt. That's how you get them to die.
Cool.
Find my gun. That would be awesome. It's over here on the side of you. Out. Where? Where? Okay. Oh, shoot, Heron, what happened to you?
Oh, okay, game.
I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, that'll do.
At least you come back with more ammo.
Oh, hey, look, another breach.
No matter how many times I punched it, the thing just...
Ah, they got up.
I recommend running.
Okay, will do. You got one of the sharp boys on your butt.
Yeah, you got one of the big boys on yours.
Oh, hey! How's it going, big boy?
Who just joined us? Oh, crud, I still have it on open. Son of a gun. That's probably
well,
some...
they're probably gonna die, so...
Oh, the Rico is Rico. Rico's here.
Oh, wait, that was Rico? Oh no, Rico! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I did not mean to make Rico die the moment he came in.
What's he
I
doing
feel bad. I feel bad. Rico, my friend. Rico,
Okay,
my
big
friend.
guy's down.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, we got some friends on this side.
We got a charger coming in on the left.
Yep. I see him.
that once I'm done overheating, I can blow his face off. But yeah, you were looping him around in front of me. I was trying to track him, and I was just like, please.
My cannon's still on cooldown. It doesn't know which one of us to focus on. Reload, jeez. I can go. I still feel bad. I was like, it's a rando, it's fine. Then we look over. Oh, it's Rico.
Where did he come from? Also, Rico, hop in the VC, bro. What's going on?
I feel bad.
Get in here.
I killed Rico on accident. Okay, it's ready.
Sorry, I just don't have a lot of time.
I'm sorry, Rico.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You dropped into a bit of a moment there.
I dropped into chaos and disorder.
Indubitably.
I dropped a barrage on it because I was like, it's just a rando, it'll be fine. And then we were like, oh wait, it's Rico. Oh no.
It's okay. That'll teach that rando.
What are you doing here?
Why is it still showing like there's one here somewhere? Is that a glitch?
Probably.
Possibly.
All right, I'm just gonna move on.
But Rico, how are you here?
Am I what?
How are you here?
Oh, I just got home.
Reinforcements behind you, my friend.
My kids are outside playing.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I'd sneak in.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, you're never here at this time. Also, there's a friendship bunker right here if y'all want to open it.
Yeah, let's go. Land on the forklift.
Also, I'm technically bleeding out, but since I'm wearing this armor, I can't bleed out, and I'm on full health, so I can't stim.
I've got this one.
Someone come
Someone just like shoot you in the knee or something?
Nah. I'm content to just be bleeding out eternally. I'm wearing the Democracy Protects armor, so
Rico, you wanna open the friendship bunker with me?
The friendship bunker has been achieved.
This is how I make up for the fact that I accidentally shot you.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
Sample.
Don't worry about that. It was a glorious death. I regret nothing.
I mean, hey, it did its job effectively. Oh, great. We got above combers.
Yeah.
We got a flea coming towards you, Heron. That's the only thing I know how to call them. Nope.
Got another patrol coming in on the right there.
Copy that.
Star, if you want to adjust your fire right.
Oh, hey. No! Not only no, but very much so no.
I took the slightest bit of damage. I can finally stop bleeding out. They
took a little bit of damage. I'm good.
They gave me just a little bit of a tickle, and I was just like, finally I can heal. Thank you.
I've done it.
Ow.
You gave me the boo-boos, and now I can get them kissed, probably.
He gave me a slight bruise, and I was like, drugs! Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, yeah! Oh. Oh, of course. This is when my mag in this gun has to be empty. That makes so much sense. Oh, that was good. That felt very nice. That was satisfying.
There we are.
Hey, don't go right there. That's an orbital gas
there we
strike.
are.
Let's throw this as far as possible. Joseph, be careful.
What are you throwing?
A walking barrage.
Oh.
Heron, you might want to move.
Yeah, you might want to back off, right?
If anything is in there, it's not happy.
I mean, the problem with the walking barrage is that it will move beyond the target, but...
That was, yeah.
Why?
That was what I wanted to hit.
Yeah, your orbital rail cannon was
Awesome
like,
choice.
kill the
Awesome
littlest
choice.
bug. Moide.
Yeah, all the way
That
from
was-
space.
Oi! Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
well, back a little bit.
I'm glad
You
I
guys
was wearing his
find
armor.
the,
I like how you stood up and my character's just like, I'm just gonna lay here for a moment, everything's fine.
You're like, I need a moment.
Give me just a second to just lay here
Yeah,
and
let me just
figure out my life
process what
choices.
happened.
Yeah, just let me figure out my life choices and then maybe I'll be okay.
off and away.
Okay, we need to get to the next one. Next one is in that direction.
Yep, southwest.
There's a bunch of bugs over here. Oh, hey, there's some spears.
Hey,
Hey! Whoa! How about no?
For some reason, I keep hitting the melee weapon or melee button. I don't know why I keep doing it.
You're just out here swinging.
I'm trying to think what I've been playing where F is like a major key that I need to hit, and like
Is there something in Ayuden Chronicles where you hit F?
I'm using the controller there.
No, no then.
Let's not die. Let's not die.
Wait, how did I
good
pick
with
this
not
thing up?
dying. No, thank you. Why did I say
This
that?
is not
like
the
the
weapon
hot-
I chose.
I why did I say that like the Hot Pockets logo?
Thought of it like the no thank you.
No, that sounded like the no thank you.
Reload.
Oh hey. I forgot what the melee button is.
It's F. It's F.
Look at Rico's over here like, I don't know how to not hit the button. I'm over here like, what is the button?
It's definitely F.
Rico, did you
Like
just
I'm over
punch-
here. Did I what?
You making friends over there,
Did
buddy?
you punch me, Rico?
Did I? I may have been trying to reload. I apologize.
I took damage and I looked back and it looked like you were punching.
Oh,
No,
hey,
I'm-
you made a lot
I
of
keep
friends.
doing this,
No,
and I
if he
keep,
had
I keep
punched
trying to
you-
hit the reload.
No, you would know if he punched you. When you get punched by a fellow Helldiver, you like ragdoll.
If I did, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just slump.
It was not my intention, I promise.
Okay, I have I may or may not have taken out a lot of what was behind you, my friend.
I must
you've
continue
got-
on in
You've
glorious
got
path.
a charger that is now wanting me. Oh no 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 no!
Ow.
Mm-mm. Ow! That was not pleasant.
Is that a didgeridoo?
A didgeridoo?
Oh, no.
I've never
Here
seen
we
a
go.
bug that big in my life. I'm gonna sneak right up and shove my thumb right up its cloaca.
Let's get out of here. I'm almost there.
The things that I do not expect to hear out of Rico. First of all, the word cloaca in that manner.
Hello, Otter. How are you, my friend? Welcome into the
Good
chaos. I know, right? What? What indeed?
How did that not work? You can't just blow it up anymore? Did they change that?
No, you can. You just gotta blow up the screens.
I hit it with an orbital. I thought maybe that would do the trick.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it does. It probably just only got a glancing hit on it, so it just took the screens off of it. No, you don't.
Oh, now all the things corrected. Okay.
So where's Rico's thumb going? I don't want to know, to be honest.
Up a cloaca.
Right up the cloaca.
Which I believe is the posterior of an amphibian.
I don't think it's an amphibian, but you might be right. I don't know. I don't tend to be into the science of posteriors.
Well, fun fact: turtles breathe through their butts.
That's not fun. That's just really, really strange.
Does that mean they have bad breath?
Oh yeah, 100%. Constantly. It never stops.
That was my fault. That wasn't you, Heron. That was my fault. I clearly saw you shooting.
Sea cucumbers also breathe through their butt. What's up with everything breathing through their butts?
I don't know. God's got a sense of humor.
Well, and unsurprisingly, just like us, apparently he's got a thing for fart humor.
There I come. Where's my stuff? It's right here. Look at that. You threw me right on my stuff. I did it again. I keep hitting melee. I'm like, pick up the thing, and I melee. Oh, I know what it is. It's escape the back room. That's what it is.
What is it in escape the back rooms? It does. That's F.
F is the confirm button. You may have changed it, but that's the one where it's like interact.
Oh, okay.
One day of playing that, and I'm all jacked up.
Heron, why are you like 12 miles away? Where are you off to?
Oh.
I'm running from distraction. At this point, I'm letting the big kids do the cool stuff.
I know. Thank you. Thank you, daughter. Die.
Well, at least he didn't tell her to kill herself.
Yep, not today. Well, in this game, it is of no benefit. If you wish to, daughter, I shall take you.
Bug hive spotted. Orbital inbound.
I don't know.
Let's see. Pick those up.
Extraction is available.
Where am I even going right now?
I don't know where you're
I'm
off to. You
simply-
you wandered off.
I was near somebody, and then extraction's the other direction. That's okay. I was just randomly running and firing behind me.
Star, are you muted? You being quiet for this long is abnormal.
She's concentrating.
Oh, I bet you she's having the tech issue she was having earlier. She can hear us but can't say anything back. That's probably
sometimes
what it is.
Discord would just randomly shut off things. I don't
Is that what it
understand
is?
why.
Star, nod at me if it is. Is that what's going on, friend? Oh, well, she's not doing that, so maybe she can't hear us. She's mute and deaf. Establish that.
Horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, so, yeah, so you caught me in the middle of a moment. I've been on the run. Yeah, I noticed that she disappeared from the VC chat as well, so
Still in the game, though.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, there's a Bile Titan to the east of extraction.
Yeah.
Be aware.
Yeah, I already hit him once.
Yeah, I noticed you.
Discord's being stupid, probably.
I think like my celebratory after work coffee. Made it home from my wage slavery. Time to caffeine up. Oh hey guys, there's a Bile Titan over there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's about 6 inches behind me. I am uncomfortably aware of his presence, in fact.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Now, if I throw this, do you think it's going to hit the Bile Titan, or is it going to target one of those fat spewers? Let's see in a second. Here we go. And it's going to hit him. All right, nice. Go to sleep.
Ah, he's dead.
We did it.
Tagging map. West.
All right.
That is a lot of guys going after you.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
It's like half the map coming after you at once.
Yeah,
So many fellas over
they're
there.
constantly trying to eat me. I don't know what I did. I'm not that tasty, I swear.
Until I think you ate one of their kids.
I don't eat bugs. I do kill them, but
You eat shrimp?
yes, but I don't count that as a
A
bug.
water bug.
No.
It's a water bug.
It's not a bug.
But it's delicious.
Yeah, it can't be a bug. It tastes good. Bugs don't taste good.
Like, I'm not talking about like Klaus Schwab and his weird stuff. I'm talking about delicious water bug. Oh, behind
us.
Hello. Climb the wall. Oh. What are we waiting on?
I'm trying to clear the last big hive. Give me a minute.
Well, there's a little one down south there, but
I don't think
probably
there is.
trying.
It looks like they all got
Shows
knocked,
on the
but-
map where the T4 one is. Where my my marker is.
If it
You don't
is,
see
it's
one?
too small for me to see it on the map. But
Okay. All right. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I trust your map over mine. Mine's acting weird. Were there super samples on? No, we're level 6.
Yeah. I got it. Start the extract. And call in a resupply. I'm gonna need it. Hey.
We got supplies up here. They're kind of scattered up on the floor.
I got a lot of friends following me.
Really?
Yeah. I'm coming in, don't shoot me.
That was a Bile Titan.
Where's the supplies? There's one supply.
Got a bunch of bugs on our 6.
Oh. Ooh, Star almost just got annihilated.
I'm gonna go over here and hide from the Bile Titan who's climbing up here. Is he asleep?
No, but he's probably hurting.
Is he asleep now? There we go.
Okay, I got Star back in here.
I do not know what happened there.
I don't either.
Nah, how about you don't have communication with your team whatsoever?
You don't need that. It's overrated.
It's for the week.
According to Discord. Oh, is there a big boy over there?
Yep.
Hey, buddy. Oh, that must
No
hurt.
supplies here.
Oh, we lost Heron.
Uh-oh. Heron's gone. Oh, there's another.
If it's not one of them, it's the other.
Another Titanus coming up here.
Yeah, I know.
I did it, guys.
It just straight up kicked me like I'm still in the game. Got my internet.
The bird is here.
Yeah, I guess,
Get in the boat.
yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch into Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That bug tried to Technicolor yawn on you.
Yeah, I saw it too.
The hardest part of that was the part where I could not communicate with any of you.
Yeah, not being able to communicate in a squad game, it's rough.
Stars, son. Those are the stars.
Are those?
It's a mighty fleet. Those are stars. But then those are our ship. See? Look how good I did, boy. Clean sweep. It was all me. Everyone died. Well. Outstanding patriotism, everybody. Excellent work.
Good show, good show.
Volley.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, there goes Star.
Good lord.
Did it kick me out again?
Yeah.
Heron came back and you left.
I'm going to fight my
Heron's running in
thing.
here like, with the power of memes, I will destroy our foes.
I love
I know.
my game so much. At least I got through the portion where I got the XP. So yeah, now we don't even know how well I did.
Well, I mean, Heron has 0 on everything, so.
Yeah.
Now that is what I call a
Hey, at least during a good portion of that, like, while I had no contact, I was taking out a lot of the nursing skewers that were on you. From a far distance.
Bum, bum. Ugh. Still need some more
Orbit synchronized.
so I can unlock the eruptor. I'm not there yet. Need 30 more.
It's also not quite as overly super powered as it once was. It's still good. It's still probably one of the better guns in the game, in my opinion. But it's no longer the super weapon it once was.
Ready for another mission?
I don't know if it was even the meta. Some people wouldn't touch it just because it's explosive, but.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay, so I have 2 more gauges that I've not touched on, the most recent one, and that's it.
Orbit synchronized.
Is this a blitz?
Yeah.
Yes.
So explosives, explosives, explosives. Got it.
Whatever you can bring that you can throw into a nest and keep running.
Do 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 do. Actually, should I?
The name of the game is Ordnance.
Ordnance. Do that one. Hey, you know what?
Explosives.
I won't bring the machine. Or should I bring the machine gun? Should I bring the machine gun? I can't decide. I have thoughts.
Rico has no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna. Don't worry about it, son. Okay, it's called a decision. All right.
Launch
right, boy.
Kill these bastards, man.
That's right.
Alright, there's no one right way to skin a bug. Ain't that the truth?
I mean, squish him. I'm sorry, was that your auntie?
Oh?
Maybe.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Okay. Alright, we got a bug breach off already. That's fantastic.
Ooh, hi there.
See there?
Oh, hey, big boy.
Oh,
Oh!
we got
that's not good.
stalkers.
Yep, I noticed.
I protected
Pops
you,
up right
Karen.
in front of
I
you.
took that right to the face.
Got you away from that. You might want to try to scoot a little to the side, though.
Oh, the stalker lair got destroyed.
Oh, who's dead?
Me.
How?
Oh.
I was trying to plug in my artillery and got vomited on.
Ow, 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 ow. Why is my health bar red? That's not good at all. Oh, ow, jeezums. Okay, hi. That was a stalker right in my face. I was not prepared for.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Ah.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's a sample right there. Pick it up.
Yeah, someone want to reinforce me, or?
I did.
Oh,
Did I not?
Find it. Okay, apparently it won't let me pick things up. That's spectacular. I love it. They're gonna let me reload? Apparently. Oh, hey.
I love stalkers.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
There must be another stalker lair if there's still stalkers kicking around.
There's like, I know there's one for
You can.
sure.
Also, if anyone's got a rocket launcher, there's a spore spewer, and that's making our situation much worse. There you go. Nice.
Is there an orbital strike in here that I'm in the middle of? Is that what's going on?
There's certainly a potential for it.
Oh, hey, a hole.
There you are.
Star behind you.
Nope. I have not died yet.
Oh.
I'm probably about to, though.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna.
I called it. I knew it was coming. Oh.
I don't know whose artillery barrage that one is, but oh boy.
Oh. Stand up. Stand up. Leap. Run. Juke. Weave.
Bob and weave, Bob and weave.
Excuse me, sir. Maybe go that way.
Okay.
I don't remember these things. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh no, Rico.
You don't remember these
I have
things?
passed. The like general ones shooting like a bile bomb up in the air. What is that?
Oh yeah. So when you get to certain higher levels, the spewers start acting like artillery.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't remember that being the case before. Maybe we just didn't play higher levels with the bugs yet.
That's probably the case. Have my anti-tank gun with me. I just brought specifically explosives.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, we got a big one behind us.
Yep.
A little bit.
Ow.
Leap. Yes, it appears so.
I'm gonna destroy one more of their nest. To get a,
Finally, let me take its freaking head. Jeez.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
I had one that just wanted to die in a fancy manner. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Found something.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to at all. It bounced off of its freaking head. Nope. No.
Yeah, I could. Can't really go with that one.
No. I need my drugs.
you need what now?
If I throw this down here, is this gonna? I think they'll get hit.
I might get it too, though. That's the problem.
Nope.
Well, that worked out.
I'm trying to help you, Rico.
I know.
It's not
I got one of
working
them.
Too hot, but it is.
I got one of them.
I'm trying.
I denied it access to its brain.
No brain.
I'm throwing in a cluster bomb.
At this point, I recommend run for extract, y'all, because
On
Yeah, I
my
know.
way.
the situation's
That's-
getting
that's what I'm
slightly
doing.
untenable.
I see that laser.
Blue laser.
Rico, come on.
I'm on my way.
Is there anything behind us?
Probably.
Charger. There's a charger behind us. Be careful, Rico.
Sea anemone.
Huh?
My children are asking questions.
Okay. Hi, Rico's children. There's a sample there that I can't pick up. It won't let me.
I got swarmed.
What is?
That's annoying. Highly agitated.
Earth. Dirt.
Hey. This is incredibly lovely.
Hey, easy. That's my eardrum.
You don't need those.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh God.
I see you got company in there.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Or did.
Calling in extraction.
There we go. Oh. I can't do
Titan
anything
incoming.
about that. Oh, hi. Hi, big friend.
I have summoned in the hand of God.
I called in 380 millimeter artillery, so.
Oh.
Boy.
No, that was just me dodging.
We got another one on our other side.
Immediate death.
Hey, you. Come this way.
One on my machine gun bit. There's a lot of things exploding over there.
Yeah. That just seems to be our specialty at this point. Explosives
How
and
am I still
anti-tank.
alive?
I don't know, Joseph.
I've been running around down in like the middle area with them this whole time.
I'm not gonna die. You guys need to show some faith in your father. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Heron got me. I survived
Sorry,
for so long.
Okay, let's go. Titan's gone. I got
Is
you,
it
Joseph.
is it stuck?
I
No, it's
killed you,
dead.
Joseph, but I think I also killed the Titan.
We
so-
got a massive buttload of them coming from the side.
Oh, there's another one. It gave birth. Guys, come on, I'm not supposed to.
Okay, you know what? Y'all might want to look out.
Oh, it's already killed.
All that other ground.
I think that's one of the fastest drops we've done on that.
Well, anything else is definitely not going to be happy, I can guarantee you that much.
I can't get up there and have a rocket pack children.
Pelican 1, you might want to wait to land.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, you better get in there quick, y'all, because if it takes
I just want to get on my freedom boat.
Get in the bird. Get in the bird.
Maybe we can cancel the airstrike. Can we cancel the airstrike?
Stop bombing us!
Get in the bird!
I cannot believe
We didn't almost die. That was executed flawlessly.
Just shouting into the micro, or like over the radio. Stop shelling us! Play!
We're just following orders.
They're like, hey, I received coordinates to shell that position. I'm gonna shell that position.
You want to get your clothes on?
I was told to bomb it, therefore I bomb it.
I was told, and now I do. Also, welcome in, D. Greggs. Happy birthday to you, friend.
That's not what he meant, and you know it.
Oh, hey, I'm level 25 now. Let's go.
Yeah, go get dressed.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't think I have time for another mission because we got to leave in like what, 12 minutes, right?
Well, we just finished that operation, so it's a solid point to have to bow out on.
Yeah. At least I was here for a couple. Hope you guys enjoyed my present.
Of course,
I was
brother.
not expecting it, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
My elegant bow. You like that?
I love that one. That one's funny. The courtly bow.
Indeed. All right. Let me see if did I get enough to upgrade my ship? Nope. Nope. So close. Three more rare samples. All right.
Oh, I can do exploding shrapnel.
My ship is getting fancier and fancier. Soon the Prophet of Wrath will be fully operational.
Something dark side.
You want to know the worst part of all of this?
What?
I have enough rare samples. It's not. I just don't have enough common ones to upgrade.
Yeah, that's a common problem. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week.
I'll have you
Goodbye.
court-martialed. He didn't give me a hug. And now you are getting court-martialed.
You said get off my ship.
Yeah, but you know the protocol.
Here,
we hug on this ship before we leave.
True, man. I'll have to give you a hug in a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yep,
I
can't
gotta go
believe
drive
it.
my children to Wednesday night service. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
my
catch you
God.
later.
All right. Yeah.
God bless you three. Thanks for playing. Thanks
Yep.
for letting me play.
Have a good
Even
night,
though I never
Rico.
really asked, I just jumped.
You just kind of suddenly showed up, and I was like, "Ah, crud, who's this?"
Did we open it to public? Like, no.
No,
it's
it
even
isn't.
worse than you imagine.
No, it was open to public. I had to open it to public so that Star could get back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then.
So I thought it was
and
some
then you
rando.
joined in. And I was like, well, I'm gonna teach the rando a lesson. They're gonna drop right in, and you're probably gonna
Well,
die.
you three have yourself a wonderful time. May victory be ever in your favor.
All
Farewell,
right.
brothers and sisters.
Talk at you later, my friend.
Later, Rico.
Farewell.
Oh shoot! I still feel bad about that.
It's not that big a
He
deal.
comes in and almost immediately dies.
I mean, friendly fire is quite literally part of the game. Most of us get used to it, so I wouldn't feel that bad. It happens.
So, are we going to do another mission?
That's a good question.
'Cause I know that I could probably manage one more before I have to head to a meeting about the press conference tomorrow.
She's so fancy. She's participating in press conferences now.
I know, it's crazy.
I think that's the game telling us to stop here.
It's like, ha, 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 ha. No.
It's like every mission you're gonna do either an eradication and a blitz, or 2 blitzes or 2 eradications. So that's the game's not so subtle way of saying go away.
Yeah, no, let someone else handle that.
Those are dreadful. Well, I guess we'll wrap it here on Helldiving for now, my friends.
Sounds good.
Look at her spazzing out. What?
I'm having a good time all by myself.
Having a good time. All right.
Hey, it's always a pleasure to hell dive with you, my friend.
Indubitably. All right. Now.
Indeed.
Get off my ship.
All right, now, get off my ship.
It was a pleasure. Get off my ship.
We're done for now. Go away.
Your presence is no longer required. Get out.
At least I wasn't called Bambi this time.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta remember that. Let's see.
You keep forgetting.
Don't worry. Since you reminded me, and I'm actively looking at the server, one moment.
Oh, no.
There she is. Change nickname. You are now Bambi upon the server.
And I'm going to take a guess. I'm not able to change it myself.
I don't think so, but I don't know for certain.
Oh no, I can.
No,
I can change it myself.
This is outrageous. This is illegal. No changing it. You're Bambi.
I will leave it alone for now.
Good. I'm always watching.
I'm not ready. I have to type up a script and everything. I already did that.
Well,
partially.
Well, have fun. Don't do anything too crazy now.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not that crazy. I'm just the most outspoken.
Well, all right. I appreciate you two popping in and diving with me. It's very much appreciated.
Are you going to commit war crimes now?
Probably. Or I'm going to grow an economy. I don't know. We'll find out.
War crimes.
It's basically the same thing.
Alright, my friend. I will leave you to it. I will have you tabbed up on my computer while I am gone.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
You have a good night.
You as well.
Goodbye, everybody.
All right. So. Now we're gonna try for a little bit at least, because I have not played Victoria 3 hardly at all, and I want to give it a crack. Alright, pop that open. While that's getting started, though, I'm going to swap us over to the BRB screen, I think. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sometimes, especially whenever my grandmother was still alive, they would take us, like, for all of the big holiday times whenever the church was hosting something. But outside of that, there really wasn't any Christianity in my life. So I ended up actually rejecting Christ a lot in my younger days, especially after my name.
Like I can still hear You know.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys
Why
are my
is
favorite
everyone
customers
ordering
tonight.
the
You guys have a
vegan
good day.
trash?
They like my nut roast.
Really like some delicious nut roast.
I'm not sure if it's something I would be proud of if I were you.
I'm proud.
It's gluten free.
I roast my nuts and I'm proud of them.
Oh no.
Unless you count my glutes, it's gluten free. You know what I mean, bruh?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna slap.
Oh no! Joseph, they're voting for failure. You better be paying attention. No more burning pizza.
Okay, fine. Fine, Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
What the? Is that righteous? Jeez. Don't you question my methods. I'm a pizzeria genius. The best pizzeria. Yes.
You're so adorable.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Hold on.
Aww.
Actually, that was 17 minutes ago, so it should have been turned off much sooner.
Aww.
Yep, and you played yourself.
Ah! Who are you?
I'm me.
Who's me?
Me.
Who are you? Who are these people?
I'm me.
There'll be consequences. Better stop.
One more person needs to follow. Come on.
Well, hello. I'm back. I noticed that for some reason those clips are running not so smoothly. I don't know if that's just maybe on my end where I'm observing it or what, but they seem like they're not running very well. So I might have to look into that, see if I can figure out why that is. And let's see. Oh, we'll see if this game actually starts. It's been on this screen for a while. Well, we're gonna play some of this if it'll actually work. Come on. Hello, please. I beg of you. I uninstalled this game for months because this was an issue. And I was hoping, you know, I'd step away for a while, give it some time, then I'd come back and maybe they'll have sorted out the performance issues. But it seems like things might be worse than they were, which is impressive. I'll give it a little longer, but Paradox, have you just like not done anything for this game since you released it, except for release paid for DLCs? Is that all that's been happening? Because if so, this will probably be the last time I buy a Paradox game, because I'm starting to get a little bit. Oh, there we go. Look at that. All I had to do was threaten not to buy any more of their stuff, and they promptly. Now the question is, who do we play as? Oh, so I guess I can. We'll pause our music for a change. Oh, good Lord, the British East India Company. You know what? We could. Why not? Shall we give Texas a shot? See if we can make the Republic of Texas a thing. All right. So. Army of the Republic of Texas. We've got no artillery, which isn't great. Got some infantry and some cavalry, cuirassiers and line infantry. So, let's see, we've got enclosures, shaft mining, prospecting, steelworking, manufactories, distillation, cotton gins, lathes, are for research, fractional distillation, atmospheric engines, Bessemer process, intensive agriculture, let's see, military-wide. Got a standing army, gunsmithing, artillery, mandatory service, military drill, line infantry, army reserves, dry docks, admiralty, navigation. And a bunch in this one. My goodness, look at all that stuff. I have not played this game hardly at all, but I guess we'll do intensive agriculture. So let's see. So they got 9 battalions, we got 4 battalions, which is great. What are they wanting? Oh, they want all of yeah, well, that won't work. Disadvantage because they've got us outnumbered by 2,000 men. 'Culturally, massively Dixie. Religiously, massively Protestant. My God, it's beautiful. You gotta love it. Okay, so how do... Our only current situation is that we have a low standard of living, not that we're at war with the large empire next door. Noted, noted. Our conscription rates are high because of the war. Makes sense, I suppose. How do I conscript then? Okay, I don't know what that does. Rather, how do I, instead of doing that, is there a way? Let me, how do I cancel this? Yes. I feel like I should have perhaps done a tutorial, but suppose we shall not. Okay, instead, so if I click on the Army of the Republic of Texas, can we just... there we go. And then how do I... Okay, so. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's how you conscript. So if we conscript everyone that we can, essentially we just need to get as many men into the army as we can right now, because, how do I get rid of this one? Because I didn't mean to make this a thing. disband the second Texan army. Our only priority is getting the first the army of Texas. Yeah, the army of the Republic of Texas. Our only priority there is just get them lifted up with as many men as we can. And our top priority won't be to push them, but we're gonna try to bleed them if we can. Start exporting to the Americans. Grain is expensive. Yes, it is. That is very true. I have no idea what I am doing here. I guess this is what I get for choosing someone that was already in a war at the start. Indian territories improving relations with us. Did I not? Okay, but where are they? Does it take time, perhaps? Is that what's going on? We're like waiting on them to get mobilized. It says fully mobilized. Okay, so since this, I guess, so it's gonna be 9 weeks. Good God. Well, that's not great. Is that them attacking us, or why are we advancing on them? Hold up. Broken supply lines. I don't recall ordering this. I'm pretty sure I said specifically I'd rather us be on the defense, but... Oh, okay, they're providing us money. Okay, good. Hello, Battle 1604. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How do I... So how do we... Ah, it's Brendan. Ah, welcome in, Brendan. I still don't know how to order these men to cease their attack. Samuel Houston, how do I tell you to... No, defend front, sir. Hell. I don't know how to do this, but fair enough. I have not played this game hardly at all. I think I briefly touched it once when it came out. Okay, yeah, see, I don't get it. What happened? Why did you, huh? This game's controls are about as intuitive as a drunken badger compared to some of their other games. Like, I feel like you can hop into Hoy and somewhat figure out the controls relatively quickly. So far, this one is not at all that way. I jumped in and was like, alright guys, our objective's to defend this, and you have attacked, and you've overreached, and now my army's beaten. And now apparently I'm occupied? I don't get it. Here, what? Sir, no, okay, well, fine, then we'll exit back to the main menu. I need to fiddle with this a bit and figure out what the heck I'm doing exactly, because... We're gonna go play a tutorial. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought I was telling my men, hey, just stay here, start digging in, and wait for reinforcements. And they were like, we've attacked, sir. And I'm just like, you what? You did what now? Someone shoot that officer? Okay, Karl Johann Bernadotte, King of Sweden. The Industrial Revolution well underway. Cataclysmic social change. More than 20 years has passed since the Congress of Vienna imposed some semblance of order upon Europe, and unrest is once again starting to brew among the great powers. It'll be up to us to guide Sweden. Okay. Taking charge of a growing, shaping Victorian-era country. Primary focus on economics and politics. You say that, but how do I control an army so that way I don't have my army randomly killing themselves? That would be nice to know. Constructing a society of your own imagination while overcoming internal and external obstacles. Politics, economics, diplomacy, and war tools that yes, of course, must be employed with care. Yep. Decision will impact them. Okay. Okay, yes, this part I know. Okay, I see. All right. 3 capacity measure, different aspects of your country's power. Bureaucracy, which is the worst thing ever, but... They made the armies AI focused. Dear God. So you're telling me I have to stay on top of my officers and be like, if you do dumb stuff, you gotta get fired because I can't micromanage you at all times, apparently. Noted. Because them running in and getting themselves all killed immediately at the start of the war was not advantageous to me trying to figure out how to play the game as Texas. But bureaucracy's capacity to maintain a country's administrative cohesion and day-to-day operations. Yeah, sure. In theory, yes, that is what it is for. And populations across your incorporated states, with every institution, investment level, and the administrator commander. Some trade routes you can gain from government administrative buildings. Okay. Authority is the capacity to effect internal change to your country. Like issuing decrees or managing interest groups, you gain authority from laws. Influence, capacity to use the diplomatic actions and pacts targeting another country. You gain influence because of your rank. Capacities originate from some government buildings, certain laws, and your rank respectively. You get to decide how to allocate them to further your interests. Unspec capacity will provide a minor boost to one of your aspects of your country, while overspending will incur a major penalty. Money is in the treasury. It's used to fund the state apparatus, expand industries and infrastructure, fund the state apparatus, pay the military, influence minor nations. The vast majority of your money in your country is regulated by buildings and populations and is outside of your direct control. Building and populations can be taxed to grow or improve your economy, decrease your expenses by minimizing the operating cost of government buildings. Balance shown is the top bar, reflects a weekly change. Unlike capacities, money can be saved to be spent later, though going into debt by running a negative weekly balance can often yield a better return on investment. Loans will be automatically repaid while your weekly balance is positive. On the left side of your screen, number of buttons. Some of them are used for other countries. Production for expanding industries to produce goods. Provides details, so that's... I thought I said it was on the left side. Along the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, so it's talking about these. Okay. Politics is for managing government and your population. Provides details about the power balance in your country. Diplomacy is for initiating or breaking pacts with other country. Diplomatic plays against them. Military is for expanding your army and navy, recruiting commanders, providing details about wartime matters. Trade lets you expand infrastructure and establish trade routes, and gives you information about the markets. Lenses introduction. Alright, just giving the first tutorial. I pause the game. Open the journal. Let's see, where's... Clicking the highlighted button on the left. Okay. Ah, here it is. Expand the basic building. Expand the rye farms in Gotland. Or Gotaland. Okay, so that's through here and then like that. Tell me how to expand a building. Estate. By clicking estate in the map, you can see which buildings already exist there, or you can build there. Find the Strait of Gutaland. Scandinavian Forest, Bergslagen, Scandinavian Forest, Natural Harbors. Austria is improving relations with us, oh my. Okay, so I can also do it that way. Low organization. Why? Too many men at war. Or men-o-war. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where can I view what construction is going on based off of what I was clicking on earlier? My construction queue. Where is the construction queue though? Oh wait, there's already one there. I see, I see. Safe way of growing your economy is expanding basic resources. Staples like grain. Staples are consumed directly by your population. It will buy from the product building. It enriches the workforce who you can tax to earn money for the treasury. Okay. Privately owned. Harvesting tools. Produces potatoes and grains. Building expenses include wages of the building's workforce, may also include other expenses, money or other currencies, such as goods required in manufacturing and infrastructure usage levied on the state. Rye farms produce grain as their primary output good, but have secondary products. Many buildings can produce several different types of goods. Produced goods are sold to POPs or other buildings at a price that fluctuates depending on the market conditions. Okay. One for you to gain income from this is tax employed populations. How much you tax is up to you, can be changed on the budget panel. I see. Expanding buildings such as a rye farm increases how many POPs can work there, enriches the rest of your country's POPs by giving them access to grain at a lower cost than before. But before you go on and expand all your buildings, remember there's a cost to expanding buildings. Not all buildings are suitable for expansion. You'll learn how to identify good candidates for expansion. Okay. Oh, they're producing liquor. Huh. So how do I increase your infrastructure, my friend? Something like that, I presume. Power rank. Suffering prestige. Maintain our major power ranking. Want to become a minor power. Okay. Currently have 74. Need 76. British response to opium ban. Yeah, I'd imagine they're angry about that. Dutch-Spanish rivalry declared. Yes, Varkin, I typically do enjoy these quite a bit, but I have not played this game hardly at all. I touched it once briefly whenever I first, when it first came out, and then I haven't touched it much since then. So I'm going through some of the tutorials so I can learn what the heck I'm actually doing and not just be out here fumbling around like, yes, what's going on? Oh, this is the construction key. Ah, glorious. Now I can see. Austrian Ottoman, diplomatic ties with Spain lost. France is bankrolling me. I don't know why they're giving me. Okay, so we've got a tax on liquor right now, tariffs, minting, government dividends, investment pool okay, hold on, wait. Now, buildings and government have positive balance. Some of these profits are paid directly to the treasury as government dividends. Okay, rural folks are now more influential. I guess that's good. Oh, these are interest groups over here. Okay, so we got landowners, Church of Sweden, industrialists, the petty bourgeois, the armed forces, the intelligentsia, the rural folk. Only the intelligentsia is not pleased right now, I guess, and they're just indifferent. The rural folks are happy, because we're a monarchy. We have no colonial affairs, we have migration controls, they dislike tenant farming and local police. Why don't you like local police forces? Huh? Let's bolster them. I don't know what that does, but we're bolstering the rural folk because I like rural folk. I like that. They're what keep the system running. So they're isolationists, which makes sense. Particularists. Strongly oppose slavery. In favor of national militias, they endorse no police. Are you kidding me? That's Clergymen, peasants, farmers, laborers, and engineers. Laws they want to see. I see. Okay, so no, okay, this is just... Okay, no, so this is what they want. They want racial segregation, national militias, protectionism, isolationism, commercialized agricultural, homestead. That one I can get behind. I like homesteading, y'all. It's also not controversial. Unlike the very first one you put forward. Collectivized our agricultural... Oh, no. Frontier colonization. No police. I'm not going with that one. That's dumb. Dedicated police force. That's not bad. Agrarianism. Oh, we actually have it. Oh, we've got a new king. Oh no. Did our old king die? This is sad. I'm not overly worried about like the great power status. I'm not gonna lie. Building expanded. The expansion of the Rye Farms in Götaland you ordered some time ago is now complete. The buildings can now support a larger workforce and produce more goods. You will also no longer have to pay weekly material costs for the goods required in its expansion. At the rate at which you can order the expansion of buildings across Sweden is limited by your construction sector. Yeah, that's what that was. Oh, wait, hold on, pause. Oh wait, no, we do have other construction going on, so that's not a big deal. Order expansion, you can expand the exact same way as industries, having construction sector buildings in the same state. As the building under construction will increase the construction efficiency. I see, I see. Guns are expensive. Yep, I can agree with that. Change production method. So in Svealand, I need to change how they're doing it here. Oh, production method. Okay, well, I don't have any of this yet, though. How do I... Oh, we have to have intensive agriculture. Okay, well, we're working on that. So... Oh, change any production method. Oh. Okay, so we already figured that part out. Tell me why. Oh, okay. I know, its cash reserves are going down. Why? Is it because I told you to change production method? Or are you just losing money now? What's going on here? Oh. I should have read through those, but I got impatient and didn't read through them. Wait, hold on. I can probably... Good, I can go back. And then I have to do it again, son of a gun. Why can't you just let me click through it once I've done it before? Okay, well, we completed it at least. Expand the logging camps in Gotaland. Oh, are you kidding me? Finish the rye farm expansion and go to land, and then we'll do the... There. The intelligentsia is starting to dislike me, and for some reason the rural folks are now neutral towards me. Why? But I'm bolstering you. Also, why are there so many more radicals now? What's going on? Radical farmers? I mean, farmers are pretty cool, but like... Huh? Why are you in opposition? I would happily have you in the government. How do I do that, though? Political lens... Decrease... So what, do I just do that and then it did the thing?
I know Victoria's secret. Boy, you wouldn't believe.
Is that so? Oh, we have to have it up to a level 7. Wait, but we have an agitator. Hold on, what's all this?
She's an old man who lives in Ohio.
Oh wait, how is this? Huh? I don't understand. How is this a negative thing? He wants to...
Victoria was made up by a dude.
I see. So...
But I come to say, the arrival of our world domination is coming soon.
Coming soon, I see. Was that deliberate, my friend, or? Okay, so what is an agitator? I get in principle what it is, yes, but traditionalist and cautious, that's okay. Petty bourgeoisie wants secret police. That's Okay, why is everyone wanting censorship as well? What is this? Okay, laws. So let's see what our laws are looking like. We got a monarchy versus presidential republic, parliamentary republic, theocracy, council republic. We have an oligarchy. That a state shares power and responsibility with a small group of powerful...
Maybe the content is rated M for mature. Maybe they're trying to do stuff.
Huh? Electro, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, my friend. Let's see. Autocracy. We'd have a 27% chance to progress. Landed voting. That's not a bad system. No. 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 Census suffering. Huh? National supremacy, freedom of conscience. Oh, okay, so they're wanting to move towards making it a state religion instead of freedom of consciousness or conscience. Conscious. Yeah, I got nothing wrong with that. I don't mind state religion personally. Oh, you heard censorship? Fair. Infertile grounds. Finding both the Swedish public and supposed political allies unreceptive to his ideas frustrated Henrik Lagerstrahle. Oh, this is the guy that was doing stuff, okay? Has decided to retire from the realm of politics, opting instead to live the rest of his days penning embittered reflections on what could have been. I give these bumpkins the truth, and how am I rewarded? With deafening silence. And they call Stockholm a city of ideas, of culture? The only evidence of cultivation I've found in the cesspool of a city came from the fields outside of it. And even they were cared for poorly. Good riddance to you all, I say, sirs. Good riddance to you all. Let him peddle his ideas in peace away from Stockholm. Politely inform him his presence is unwanted in Sweden. Give the man a little nudge. That's fine. He can go peddle his ideas. I've got no problem with it. Depends on which religion. Well, obviously, a Protestant church. The proper one. After all, it's only sensible. Yeah, because we're a Protestant nation in this game. Why are ads on Disney inappropriate? Because they are a questionable group. Okay, so we've got another agitator agitating for us becoming a Protestant state religion. National Guard. State may use military forces as domestic oppressed. I don't support that idea. Don't support that idea one bit. He's a diplomat and persistent. He's of the rural folk, a traditionalist. It was an ad about soil fertilizer. Oh dear. That's a bit weird. Your ears are... Is it the game? Is the music too loud? I can... Oh, the ad? Okay. The game music is very loud, you are correct. Here, we'll... How's that? Bit better? A little better? Fair enough. The last rye farm is almost done, after which we will begin the production of the logging camp. Alright, they've started construction on that. . How do I slow the number of those, of the radicals will decrease in standard of living? How do I increase the standard of living? You want to get back into Warframe but don't know how? I would not be able to help you there, friend. I don't know anything about the game. You don't like playing games like Warframe alone? Fair. Some games just are not that good by yourself. So I can understand the feeling there. I mean, if you're in the Discord server, you could always check around in there and see if there are any fellow fans of the game. Don't want to play with randos? Fair, fair. Landowners have petitioned the government to pass legal guardianship. Remember your constituency are either asking for either loudly, insistently. Now let's see. Okay, so we have propertied women, whether inherited or otherwise earned. Even women have a right and duty to own and cherish their possessions. Legal guardianship. Women are legally under the guardianship of men and enjoy very few rights. Women in the workplace, women's suffrage. But alternatively, we can offer them landed voting. I believe that was swears. This one we actually have a decent chance already on. Ah, good. Issue road maintenance decree in Schweland and livestock ranches in Gotland. So... improve the earnings of it. Needs to have a productivity of at least 5 or been subsidized for 4 weeks. Tell me how. Improving an unproductive building's earnings. There's no one-click fix for a building's low productivity. I have already opened the livestock ranches of Gotland, so why can I not? Oh no, it's broken. This is unpleasant. I mean, their cash reserve's looking good, but so maybe... something like that, and then we bump that up there, do... something like that, perhaps. That will help with getting our general construction situation better under control while we're at it. Okay, I don't know why I care about someone being sent into exile in Turkey, but... ah, landed voting has progressed to the consideration phase. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. Oh, that's also a way to improve their sales, would be to cut down on the price of grain. But our best way of doing that is to just keep expanding our grain group, which we've already expanded a fair bit. Maybe increase ports, that way they've got better access. Not political, is it? Road maintenance, declare that in Schwieland. So we're developing the roads in Schwieland, we're developing the farms in Gotaland. Fruits of thy labor. Content with a new fair state of affairs and unwilling to or unable to face uncertainties that life abroad offers, Johannes Gunnarsson has officially announced. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Continue growing our rural. The political wills and desire of the lower class always remain an opaque matter for whatever reason. Support for landing vote. Okay. Enact public schools. Living in the modern era, if anything has been learned, it's that public schools are an incompetent disaster. So, let's see. Your productivity is down. How did this happen? And your cash reserves are dropping. Oh yeah, since we did the road expansion thing, I was like, what happened? Sins of the past. Opponents of landed voting reform have called attention to the past abuse of powers by the current regime. General staff unlock, huh? But we weren't working on that now. Aren't we working on the, yeah, we're working on the intensive agriculture. I don't understand. General training is now available. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, dear God, I didn't mean to zoom out that far. Atmospheric engine unlocked. First steam engines with actual practical application. Motor industry. These atmospheric pumps for all of the mining types leads to water tube boilers and railways. I see. Central Archives. So I presume that's from other people getting stuff done, maybe. But I don't know. We're subsidizing the livestocks for now, or the livestock ranches for now, in an attempt to stabilize them, but donation to knowledge. Creates a size 1 university in Gotaland. Sure. We'll have a new university to increase the general education output of the nation. Why not? See no reason why we shouldn't. So this is where I guess they're building the ranches or whatnot. We're working on it, go to land. Don't worry, we're working on it. We've almost finished that one, so that's good. In the midst of the debate surrounding landed voting, one of the country's leading playwrights strongly associated with landowners staged a widely acclaimed play with politically laden themes and makes no secret of the author's desire for the law to be passed. Landed voting will be on everyone's lips now, plus 10%. This is sure to put the landowners in a good light. Or I think we have a decent chance so far, and we need prestige. So, we shall send it abroad. Why not? Intensive agriculture unlocked. We did it! Oh, this is military. I was like, huh? Bessemer process for making steel from pig iron. 16 years on a steam donkey. My God. 3 years to research that one. 3 years to research. Postal savings, corporate charters, modern sewerage. That might not be a bad idea. Central banking. Oh, God. Nationalism. Pharmaceuticals, realism, psychiatry. Oh no, it's a pseudoscience. Socialism. Oh God. Oh God, it's all terrible. Feminism. Oh no. Oh dear. Multilateral alliances, international exchange standards. Oh God, there's so many evil things in here. Zeppelins. Now that's a good one. Paved roads. Oh no. Elevators. Steel-framed buildings. We'll do field work, so why not? It gives us barbed wire for our farms as well, so. So in the case of something like this, we could do... Oh, so I just... Huh? Increase immigration? Oh no. State with an attractive target for migration. Average standard of living is high. Pops will move from states with lower migration attraction. Yes, we found Scania on the map. We've already clicked on it. Okay, we'll go back to that. Good lord. Ascent. So what's this? Success 55%, advance 30%, stall 13%, debate 0%. I have no idea if what we've been doing here has been successful or not at all. Okay. However, we are gonna take this moment to stop because, yeah. It was nice to play something a little bit different for a bit, but I think we shall head off, see who is live that we could raid. Ah, I know who we can raid. Alright, we're going to wrap it here for now, my friends. I will talk to you again tomorrow. We'll be back to playing some of our normal stuff. But for now, I appreciate y'all popping in. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless y'all.
Who's me?
Me.
Who are you? Who are these people?
I'm me. Sometimes, especially whenever my grandmother was still alive, they would take us like for all of the big holiday times whenever the church was hosting something. But outside of that, there really wasn't any Christianity in my life. So I ended up